Okay, hopefully it'll work this time. Just some stream issues there for some people. Let's have a look now.
I fight for the greater good.
Okay, it's up for me. Hopefully it's up for everyone else as well. Where's Karl Franz gone? There he is.
Sigma's will.
Okay, let's have a look into this. Yes, someone's actually been able to watch it this time, which will help. Okay, let's have a look into this. Yes, someone's actually been able to watch. There we go. Right, we're functioning. Just getting the link sorted. But we'll get into campaign shortly. I was having a bit of trouble earlier, so I'm not too surprised that it's tantruming. Have a good timing. So, Karl Franz campaign, very hard normal. Anything above normal battle difficulty, I don't like. Let's stop the advisor talking over me. Yeah, anything above normal battle difficulty, I don't like. I think artificial buffs, they're no good, so upgrade Altdorf a bit, get this moving. Do let me know if there's any problems in the live chat. There we go. Yes, I did find out that the stream didn't work. PD managed to message me and got it sorted. And we've got live stream this time. Thanks for telling me that, PD. It's made a big difference. Okay. Gonna get a bit of growth going at the beginning. It's gonna be a lot harder this than vanilla.
So?
Yeah, but not anything above normal's not right. There's a reason that in the Discord for this, which is linked in the description, has play on normal battle difficulty in big capital letters pinned on one of the channels. Yeah, Franz. Last time I played Franz, it was a bit of a challenge, really. And this time, Kazrax had his army increase. I don't know if anyone caught the bar as it passed just then. So Kazrak may actually reach me this time. Back to how it used to be way back when. Why don't I rush Grunberg? Oh yes, I didn't show it. I did in the stream that didn't work. Right, I'll show you. Hopefully they won't attack me. What it is that Grunberg, because of the zones of control being bigger, Helmut Ludenhof and Grunberg's garrison will fight together. And although I can win the fight, I'm better winning two smaller fights than I am one big one and losing loads of troops. Because the casualty replenishment rate has dropped. Yeah, because the casualty replenishment rate has dropped, it's much harder to recover from a big battle. I'll lose momentum a bit if I do that. So we're in. And it's a nice map, this one.
Handgunners! We are Sigma's heirs! Reichsguard Knights! We are Sigma's heirs!
I don't want to be on the other side of it, mind. Not with these Reichsguard. I'm also playing with battle realism. Which means I won't be able to look at their stuff, but it'll keep it a lot more interesting. Camera can't move beyond, I think it's 600 metres of my army. Things are hidden at that range as well. Just gives you a little bit less hand-holding, no mini-map either, so I can get properly ambushed even by an AI. It's not going to be a hugely difficult one, this, but should give an idea. Start one.
At speed!
Yeah, the AR's a lot better. It's it'll flank me, but these armies not in a position to really challenge me in this one. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I do it badly, it'll punish me. But I so far outclass this army with these heavy cav. Provided that I don't charge into brace spears up an hill, I should be alright.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet, the Empire endures! Yes, sir! Quick march!
Okay, let's
For the Warhammer!
move as the cav wants to.
Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigmar Pauls!
Yeah, I'm going to try and avoid rebellions like... I mean, I could deliberately have a rebellion to show you guys, but as I don't really want to fight a best part of a full stack, I think I'm going to avoid that, rather than seek it out.
Taking that position!
Bit of a flat cav charge that I didn't manage to get the momentum up. Let's pull them out.
Yes, General! The Empire endures! No lingering! No lingering!
Cav with guns... Karl with gun support is
Go!
somewhat significant.
Crossbow ready, General! Our steeds are restless!
See if we can get helmet a little bit.
Moving now!
There we go.
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
No balance of power either on battle realism, so you won't know, apart from the watching, how the battles go. I think the balance of power does a very good job of telling you who the balance of power thinks is winning, but not a great job of actually giving you any real information.
At speed!
How are we doing? Very tired. Let's see. Yeah, fatigue penalties. I wish I knew them off the top of my head, to be honest. But I know that on exhausted you lose half your melee attack. And as about 15% melee defense. So when my troops are exhausted, they're really not going to perform.
We are
So
Sigmar!
cycling them out, resting them, makes a big difference. And there's decent fatigue, morale penalties from fatigue. There's just general stat stuff. There's no reason to fight tired if you can avoid it. And charges are completely rubbish if you're exhausted. Used to be one of the loading screen quotes on the older Total Wars about not charging when you're out of breath. I do miss those. Now it's more, this is how a sword works. It used to have very nice sort of Sun Tzu and von Clausewitz and stuff quotes popping up all the time. A pretty easy win, that one. By the numbers. It'll get more challenging as we go. I'm not sure how I'm going to take Helmgart, to be honest. It's going to be a nightmare. Do let me know about sound levels as well in the chat. They've been adjusted to be a bit better when I did the tournaments, but I didn't have music in campaign then, so if there's any issues, let me know. Swords are going to be the most independent, so I'm going to give them the morale. Okay, that's helped us get off his feet a bit, but we're already running out of cash. Oh yeah, regiments of renown come nice and early in the end times. Didn't see the need to wait all game to get the access to
I command
a
here.
bit better swordsman. And 2 skill points per level. So, thanks, Biddy. I think I'm going to go with a bit of Untainted. I'll show you actually in the building browser before we get there. The Statesman that's included in the end times completely redoes the way all the buildings work. So, for example, fields. The more fields there are, the more food there is, and the more people there are. Gives you growth, but it also brings rats. The more squalor, like it used to be in the older games, just brings rats. So as I grow my fields and food capabilities and my cities, I'm going to get a lot of rats. Been a problem. As I build up my industry, it's going to increase the mortality rate, which is going to bring more death. So I'm going to get vampire corruption from that. From the tap rooms and taverns and so on, you're going to get the Lamian vampire influence and the chaotic as the cults form, and so that's going to be an issue. Even though it generally makes the humans happier, it's going to give more of a corruption problem. If I educate everyone, it's harder to get an army. Wizards tend to fall to chaos a fair bit compared to others, and it generally makes the people around them quite unhappy, having really powerful people locked in a tower that's around them. It just makes them uncomfortable because they tend to be a little bit inconsiderate of the people around. Costs money to do the Sigmar shrines just to maintain them, but it is going to give the Untainted's going to be vital. And then the smithies are done like a more extreme version of the industry. It's going to bring in plenty of cash, which I'm going to need, but it's going to make a lot of drop off in mortality rate and give plenty of undead to deal with.
So,
I actually think I'm going to take out Ubersreich first, because that is their troop
the
training
Empire.
start.
Not while I reign.
So I think I would rather
Into battle.
get rid of their troop variety. Especially because if they do manage to get Red Moon in up, they're going to have walls and plenty of heroes. And with walls giving them basically unbreakable for an entire army, I'm not fancying that fight. And really, I've reintroduced artillery capturing as well. So if you beat an Empire army with artillery, you get the artillery. And it works for garrisons. So if I can wait until the garrisons are upgraded to level 2, I'll get arty, which I'm going to need if I'm going to take out Helmgart. Because that is going to be a nightmare.
Spearmen.
Let's do it at this angle. I'm going to swap the halberds out for
Swordsman.
as my reserves now, instead of my front line. Bit of armour piercing whenever I need it, don't go amiss.
Crossbowman. Right guard knights.
Okay. Where are we looking? Over there.
The Empire endures.
It's not easy to rain this for the ranged units. Let's find the valley.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Yes, sir. Quickly. For the Warhammer.
And good opportunity here. If while I'm avoiding the trees like the plague. I'll let that tooltip. Oh, missed me right scared. I'll let that tooltip pop up. So that 60% is 60% left, so it's a minus 40% movement speed. Even less on the charge, and it's just not worth fighting in the forest with heavy shot cavalry. I mean,
Take the ground.
if it's that or lose, then you do it. But you can't charge a heavy formation like this through the trees and expect to be able to move around the trees. What are they? Pistoliers. Yeah, they're going to be a pain. Much more of a melee unit now, Pistoliers, with pistol support rather than the Outrider style skirmisher. They don't actually have the skirmish ability anymore.
Spearmen!
Okay, what we got? Right, let's change plans. They're not going to come to me, despite my range superiority, so I'm going to try and take this hill to get the angle right.
To battle!
Want a bit to come down the line there
The Empire
and
endures!
flank.
Taking aim!
So the Empire troops, I'll show you on them. They've all got 30% missile resistance
Spearmen!
on the standard troops. Anything that wears a cuirass will have missile resist, and I'm not sure if it'll actually show us on this graphics setting. There's one of the cuirasses is a more muted colour than the others, and you can see if you look closely, it definitely does on the Free Company Militia's cuirass. Has the bulletproofing mark on the upper left. So because it's a cuirass, it's not as good an armour stat as plate in melee, but it effectively has higher armour at range than it does in melee, because things will ping off the cuirass. And anything with less impact than a bullet is going to be not too bad for it, and as the bullet's pretty much got the highest impact, I think in fact it does have the highest impact, then missiles aren't going to hurt you if it hits the cuirass.
For Heldenhammer! To battle! Spearmen! Sir! Take the ground! Crossbows ready, General!
Okay, let's
We
pepper
are
these guys.
Sigmar
Alright, they've seen me, so I'm going to let them come towards me. I'm going to have to ignore these Pistoliers. That's going to be the tricky part, because their main goal here with Pistoliers is to delay my Reichsguard.
Sigmar,
So the last thing I want is for that to work.
Crossbow
My Reichsguard would win the fight, but they would have done the only thing that they're to do.
to battle!
So I'm going to have to avoid them.
Taking position! Prepare for combat!
Pull them back over there.
Halberdiers!
Okay, that's going to be enough to swing it. I just need a slight advantage.
Sigmar guides us! Missiles will fly! To battle! Formation march!
No need to overkill.
Battle! My rule is absolute! Yes, sir, quickly!
The trick I find for most combat in these things is to do just enough to win. You don't need to win the battle by a lot, you just need to win. I'm talking about individual engagements, so like a spearman against spearman, for example, you just need it enough to swing it in your favour. The more you overcommit to one fight, the less you can control the battlefield.
Attack! Standing by!
So now we are actually going for the Pistoliers. They're going to start being a nuisance now. Okay, we're in a reasonable position now.
Crossbows ready, General!
Those swords are going to need help though.
Now! And gunners! The Empire endures! Yes, to the enemy! Reichsguard Knights!
Okay.
Moving
Handguns aren't going to cause me a problem there, but I want their position for my cav to charge in the backs.
Fight men! Fight for our right to live! Sigmar!
Bonus versus large is a much smaller deal. in this. So, although I'm charging halberdiers, I'm doing it while the halberd's pointing in the opposite direction, so it ain't going to make a blind bit of difference. Unless they're in a position to actually brace from the charge, then it doesn't really matter that they've got a long pole if the long pole's not pointing at you. Okay, I've pretty much got this now.
Quick march!
Just going to be a matter of breaking these spearmen. Those swordsmen have pretty much been knocked out, unfortunately. Not a biggie. I'm going to take some losses as I go.
For Franz! We obey!
They'll end up mixed in. I don't think it's worth paying the upkeep for a unit that's not getting its potential, because it'll be a long time before they replenish, probably.
Quicker! What? Take the ground!
There's no point chasing down there. His last stand won't go too well. So far so good. Yeah, I'm afraid my computer's not the most modern, so the load times are a little bit slow, but can't be helped. Enough loot to keep me going, and we'll just occupy it. Not a huge deal to Franz, isn't extra wins of magic, but there we go. Okay.
I command here.
Lower recruitment costs, actually, because I'm going to be playing it reasonably aggressively in the early game. Let's get a thrust flank.
Is it time? I am Prince and Emperor.
Smash that up. I don't really need two barracks in the same province. Okay. Getting established. Actually, I probably should have started getting my trade agreements going to get a bit of cash flowing, but oh well. And Karazakarak has just popped up as coming under attack by a couple of people. Worth knowing that the dwarves who often paint the map blue in a vanilla setting tend to be quite dead, in my experience. Okay, Nordland, let's see if we can.
Welcome, my countrymen. On it.
Yes. Surely an agreement will be reached. Affirmative.
I know a lot of people who play vanilla will probably be wondering why I'm trading with Marienburg instead of trying to kill them and get me bonuses. I want all the order factions to be as alive as possible to give me a good chance. I'm gonna want to unite as much as possible.
No.
See if we can swing it with military access.
A wise move.
So they have already united the province. That's about as good as we're gonna see. Mortar in his army. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. If we take Helmgart, I'll get a mortar from that. But I'm going to need more men before I can do that.
Bring me to my men.
Let's get Grunberg, I think.
Summon the Elector Counts. Do not take me for a fool.
See, Helm and Ludendorff. can see the replenishment changes. Although I know it's not in a replenishment boosting thing of, I can't remember what it's called now.
Yes.
That one. In camp. Or in there, but even so. Not huge. Right, let's get a few more spares, I think. Get a proper battle line going. Right then. That's what we're really going to want. I think we're going to have a bit of growth. My public orders. Not great. But I've got about 20 turns before it's a rebellion, so I've got time to adapt. Clan Scry. Oh, the Empire's burning. Mootland's still there though, so it's not too bad. It's just Avaland that's struggling. They do a bit better. There is a sub-mod for mixed with Legendary Lords that I'm not using today, but that usually increases the smaller Empire faction survivability a bit. Giving them a Legendary Lord, it also means that it's more important to confederate them. For now, we'll have to do without. Just having a quick scan of how the Empire's doing, because sometimes you'll discover I don't know, Leafcutters tribes halfway through killing Midland, and if you miss it, your Imperial Authority ends up getting chunked way down. But we're good. We're trading with a lot of people, so I'm going to get that up and running, and I want some cav. Some crossbows would be nice.
Who calls? Ulrich's will.
Surprised they don't let them retreat into the town
I
anymore.
will fight with you.
And let's do that again. Bit harder this time, but not to write home about. About when I finish wrapping up the Empire Secessionists, rather, is about when things are going to start getting difficult. Manfred won't stay quiet for long. Hello, Killer 2308. Welcome. Okay, so I'm going to use my spears in my front line. Reserve of halberds, just some basic swords for flanking.
Show us the foe.
They've got a few more ranged units than I'd like,
Handgunners.
but nothing a bit of aggression can't solve.
Militia.
And I'm going to have my pistols ready in case I need to delay the enemy.
Karl, Franz. This is my command.
Okay, good. The consolidating with the reinforcements, which is normally a bad thing, but on this map, it lets me just take the hill.
At speed. Taking position.
Again, it's going to be the Reichsguard that, at least for the early stages, is going to be key for this army. Don't get me wrong, the spearmen can hold their own, but when I'm fighting other spearmen, it's a bit of a bad policy. Yeah, they're falling back to that back hill. Don't really want to fight them in the trees. I think it's going to be a bit less clever than normal. We're going to switch it up. I'm going to present shields It's going to be bloodier than I'd want. Trees are definitely a big issue. For anyone who's joined since I last did it, that is why. I'm effectively losing all my charge, which, for Lancers, pretty much a no-go. Let's hide the foliage for this as well. And this, for Martin, is the reason I didn't attack Grunberg in the first place. Because with a much smaller army, against a bigger one than this, because they would have had the Helmut Ludenhoff's, or whatever his name is, army being stronger than it is now on top of this. It does catch a lot of players out who've played a lot of vanilla and got into the rhythm of how you do the first 30 turns or whatever. I know there's a lot of guides for that. How to, every move you should make. I don't think there's any move you should make. I think you've got a lot of options. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
We are Sigma United.
Okay, so laying with swords and we'll flank with spears. And the halberds, they're going to be important.
Moving now. Quickly! Free company! Quick march! No lingering!
It's a good example actually of how not to do it is this battle, but there's not, I don't have a better option. Terrain matters. You're going to see, I'll take a fair few losses doing this. Don't get me wrong, I have a much stronger army just in overwhelming power, but
For the Emperor! Sigma guides us.
even so.
Awaiting orders! No! Sigma! For the Warhammer!
My bars at the bottom are dropping more than I'd like to see. Mercifully, not in model count yet.
No lingering!
Our Free Company Militia,
Take the ground!
much shorter range than people will be used to, but those pistols will pack a punch. And there, I don't know if you can see it, but there you see the bulletproofing mark on the top right corner of that cuirass. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's where someone shoots a bullet at it to check it's bulletproof. Well, rather to prove it's bulletproof.
Free company! Sigma guides us!
You get them on real plate.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Certainly from sort of Renaissance and beyond, your cuirasses tend to have the bullet in the upper corner.
Militia! For the Emperor! War!
Unfortunately, their calf is in the one place on the map it can function. We've got this. It's just cost me more than I'd like. I also forgot about Franz to get his buffs going. Where's he gone? Oh.
Swordsman! Ready! Quicker! Sir! Prepare for combat! To battle! To arms, man!
Trying to avoid ever getting two units like these halberds are in a great place because they can't actually get any of the models in combat, and they'll get one or two and that'll get them tired, but they won't actually achieve anything.
Swordsman!
I might pull them out actually.
General! For the twin-tailed comet! For Altdorf! Prepare for combat!
Doesn't actually make a difference anymore. In the older games, if your general didn't fight himself in combat, you'd often get things like rumours of cowardice coming up, and the rest of your army would start to receive morale penalties because your general wouldn't fight. So it was seen as a coward, but I'm still in that old habit, but it doesn't really happen anymore.
My subjects call!
There we go. Forced his way to him.
Swordsman!
And we've got Done nothing too crazy so far with Empire, but as it develops, we're going to end up with Norska and vampires starting to cause me significant issues. As long as Helm and Ghost doesn't come early, I'm alright. Helm and Ghost early on can be a complete nightmare. Not something you hear often, I know, but because poison does damage over time, it can really mess me up. Okay, we're good. Pity he lived. Oh well. Okay, we've got Grunberg. Battle Wizard would be nice, so I might go for that next. I don't actually think the capturing... There's something about the Battle of Bloodpine Woods that stops capturing working rather. And I know a few other people who've tried to do capturing have had the same problem, and I'd like some archers from the ambush. Okay, we're good. How are we looking on corruption? Oh, so the local populace has been muching. Instead of it being 1 per province, 1 per region rather, it's 3.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Because there's so much corruption flinging about now, it seemed worth giving that a slight
Greetings,
boost.
my countrymen. All right.
Okay, so nothing's on fire yet, which is good, apart from Averland, which can't be helped from where I am. So the thing about the Empire is you end up trying to maintain its existing borders, and eventually it becomes yours rather than the sub-factions. I'm not really going to carve out an empire, I'm just going to keep the empire from falling apart, which is easier said than done. I'm going to have Norskans from the north, Undead from the east, Orcs from the south, and that is a nasty beastman army. Not a war with them though, so we'll have to reclaim it. Let's get the Uberstrike 5 in.
I command here, by the comet.
I don't often do quest battles, but this is one. Oh my god. I think I disagree with the balance of power a bit there. In terms of raw killing power, yeah, true, but I'd rather have my army than theirs. Pity I can't catch that artillery, really. It'd be very handy. Okay. Skip the intros.
Come, men. It seems Todbringer sends his midden wolves across the Reich to test our mettle.
Definitely helps when you know you're going to be ambushed. I know that the threat's going to come from over there and over here, so I'm just going to deploy what I need for this side. That'll put me in a much better position. And we got free company hopefully, yeah.
Show us the foe! Whippers at the ready! Spearmen! Ready for war!
Okay, that looks alright to me. I think I missed out. Oh, halberdiers.
Standing by! Swordsmen! We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Rexguard Knights! Militia! Free company!
Volley off.
For Heldenhammer!
And for anyone who hasn't seen, I'm going to periodically take a gander at the officers. So we've got a witch hunter officer for these guys.
Free company! Karl, Franz! Charge!
Damn,
Crossbowman!
messed that up.
Rexguard!
Not a huge deal, but it's a pity.
That's me! Free
I
company!
really want to relieve one of my other troops to
Swordsman!
be a chase after that, but for now,
Crossbows ready,
I'm just going
General!
to lose a spearman to do it.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Rexguard Knights! Yes, sir!
Right, let's
Yes, my lord! No
start
lingering!
rolling this up now. Nice charge. I do like Right Scab, they're definitely one of the best units. Certainly for the early game.
For the Warhammer!
As it goes on, I'm going to need to tailor my armies depending on who I'm expecting to fight.
Attack!
Fighting a load of orcs. I'm not sure Right Scab are going to do that well. They're just not going to have the same survivability that they have against the Empire.
Quick march! Quick march!
Against the undead, I'm going to need them though.
Sir! Better not misfire!
Checking if his witch hunter's still alive. No, it looks like he's dead. Come on.
Alaric's team! Retreat!
He's only marginally better than the normal. Officers have roughly triple the weapon strength of the
For
ordinary
twin-tailed
entities,
comet!
but they don't have the levels that the heroes that they look like have.
Quick march!
Although they aren't having a good
Free
day.
company!
Can't replace them either, so I'd
Yes,
definitely
sir.
prefer them not to
Yes,
die.
sir, quickly! Taking position! Don't give them an inch! Militia!
Okay, that's what we're waiting for. Alright, it gets interesting. And that unit there is why my archers were all chosen for this bit. Though they seem to have
We are
dodged me
Sigmar's
pretty
heirs.
convincingly there.
Sigmar calls! Spearmen! Ready for war!
Ooh. Nicely done by AI there,
Missiles will fly!
fortunately.
Empire
Come on,
endures!
brace. Go up to that
Yes,
brow.
sir! Quickly! Yes, my lord! Yes, general!
So although you can't, I mean, I've killed 10 of them, but a lot of them will be wounded.
By Ulrich's ruff! No lingering! For the twin-tailed comet!
Okay, enough of that shattered that I'm happy to just abandon it and come over here. And
Formation! March!
come on, take the shot.
Shields up! Spearmen!
Okay, I've managed to clip them there so that they're not
We are
getting out of the way.
Sigmar's heirs! Finding rings, sir! For Heldenhammer! To battle! No lingering!
One of the important things to mention that I haven't for anyone who plays vanilla is the arcs for the missiles. The trajectories are all significantly lower, and when it used to fire in that sort of strange loopy thing where they just shoot up straight in the air and
Weapons are yours!
land perfectly on the targets in front of them,
My Sigmar's
that's
will!
gone. I've got rid of that type of firing arc, so if they don't have a shot, they won't take the shot. You can see as the crossbow bolts fly across the sort of speeds they're going at. Those pistolers are broken, so there's no point flogging a dead horse.
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
Okay, we've got this now. Hey, oh.
Show us the foe!
he says right as the other army comes back without his notice. How's that doing? Because the generals of the Empire and captains will last a long time, but they're not going to win any awards for most kills anytime soon. It's just not there as on Destra whatsoever.
Ready, my lord!
Especially once he's tired. The downside is my troops are exhausted as well, so... Okay, that's it all stashed right now. He's going to start getting a bit nervous. Their class is winning as well, so he won't be getting the morale bonus from that, they will.
Yes, sir. Fire! Fire!
Oops.
We obey!
Managed to get into the flank there. Shouldn't matter much. There's not only stragglers, but...
Run!
Guess he's fine.
Sigmar calls!
Don't want to hit his own troops.
To me, man!
I'll get Franz over to do that. Let's put it on fast speed now and get battles over, really. Just a matter of breaking Richter. Of course, that'll only actually be effectively 12 leadership, 12 melee attack rather, because of the changes. There we go. From exhaustion, that is, rather than there being some kind of hidden modifier, it's just the exhaustion levels half in it. Yes, so it'll last a long time. As I say, about 33 kills. Even in combat, that going on that long. They're not. He's not a cookie cutter. The only consistently dangerous thing so far has been Reichsguard. Everything else has been completely situational. Even the Reichsguard I had to leave out of a battle just because if you don't have the opportunity, don't force it. Went pretty well, actually. Think we'll take on the captives.
Move! What do you seek?
Oh, and a grey wizard. That'll be handy. Only personal
Summon
favourites
the
are
Elector
grey
Count.
ones.
Sigmar compels us onward. You have need of me? Come. Is it time? Ready.
Let's get Franz on a horse, actually, and some cheaper recruitment. Okay, well, ends turn. I'll very briefly. Okay, we're back. Okay, good. Public order's going to go up a bit. I think we're going to get get slightly faster troops. I like speed in my units. Let's get everything upgraded. I've got the cash for it at the moment, and I don't know how long that's going to be true
My
for.
orders are to move.
I think the pistoliers as well. Fact. Let's swap these
Bring me
out
to my
for
men.
him. Oh, and they've got a lord in Helmgart. That's not good. It's going to be hard enough to take down Helmgart as it is.
The nation calls.
Yeah, I think we're alright there. Nothing looks to be happening too much on our immediate borders, so I'm not too concerned yet. We're not too far in yet though. Oh, I haven't seen that in a while. That used to happen way back when, but... Ugrok Crack Tooth's coming. Oh, and the Beastmen are destroyed. That's good news for me. Surprised. The starting army of Kazrak is significant. So the fact that he's been destroyed, someone's doing alright down there. Ilamedikit. Ooh, Karabak's fallen as well. And Weismund. Okay, so this is where things really start to get trickier.
I am Prince
Have I
and
got that?
Emperor.
No.
I command
Take
here.
out Ugrok. Oh, okay, that's scarier than I thought. A Doom Diver. Oh, we've got the cav. Gonna have to bog down the Orc boys with some pole arms, but apart from that we should be right. More trees than I'd like to see, but okay, and magic can start to come into play.
Ready!
Okay, if I can use them to pivot it, that'd be great. I'm not sure it'll work, but
Spearman,
always worth trying.
taking
If I
aim.
can pivot it that way,
Free company.
I can get my right scad in the rear much easier.
Swordsman, for Heldenhammer. Free company. Your orders? Yes, sir. Quickly. Reichsguard Knights.
Okay.
My subjects call. To arms, men. Yes. At speed. Understood.
I know everyone who plays the multiplayer be shocked at my use of control groups in this. I don't normally use them very much, but occasionally I just want to move an army together and disband the group later.
Ground. Free company for the twin-tailed comet. Reichsguard.
Okay, they've been daft with the Doom Diver this time, mercifully.
Our steeds are restless.
They often,
At speed.
if in a full army, they're much better. I find the higher
Karl,
the unit count, the better the AI does with it. It doesn't
for the Emperor.
seem to know what it's doing quite as well on a small scale.
At speed.
Okay, make a gap, go through it there. I was hoping to get all the way through the goblins, but oh well.
Handgunners! No lingering! Detach buffs! Ready!
Okay, trees.
Go! Charge! Sigma
Pull
calls!
them through there. Where are my others
Your
there?
orders? The Empire is yours!
No, I'm not flanking them. Let's take on these orc boys. Oh, here we go. Draw the orc boys out.
Battle! By Ulrich's rock!
I find the best way to describe it, cavalry has a direction it naturally wants to move in. It's almost like a ship with sails. It flows with the terrain. So like here, it really wants to do something like that. Get the momentum up, because I don't want to charge in that side, I want to be behind them. So if I can keep the momentum, there we go.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
And if you keep an eye on the terrain of how the cavalry wants to move, like now, I think that's my best bet.
We serve Franz! Right,
Helps if I don't get distracted and forget, oh, right, Scout.
What do you think? Onwards!
Okay, now we can start the infantry flanking.
Taking position! Spot us the
Oops.
target! For the Emperor! Taking position! Taking position!
Oh, these chaps there.
No lingering! In range!
Done it again.
Scarred!
Always slightly faster than I expect, these orc boys. They're,
Attack! Spearman!
right, I'll engage them until the infantry arrive.
Pistoliers!
Yeah, this is...
Sigma calls!
It's gone pretty well, actually. It's gone better than fighting the Empire did.
It's Sigma's name!
Not something that happens to me very often. Find orcs. Quite a difficult one to deal with, those guys, I expect, yeah.
No lingering! Take that! Ready!
Free company I often use as a sacrificial lamb. Lose the free company, win the battle.
For the Heldenhammer!
And that's the one that turn you back on heavy cav.
We are covered in orc blood!
Yeah, the pistoliers really shone there, but they were mostly killing goblins, so it's less spectacular than it looks. It's delayed me going north more than I'd want, but I don't want my south completely open. Really, I want a second army, because I don't want to disband my cav. But nor can I really use pistoliers in a siege hugely effectively. Not sure about that one.
I am Prince
Just don't have
and
any. I
Emperor.
can't even afford the general to stash the pistoliers with. What's the
Ready.
okay?
Men, I will
I'm not
fight
actually
with
going to attack this. I'm going to retreat. I just want
Make
to get out of
haste,
its
men.
under control.
Bring me to my men. Sigma compels us onward.
I'll merge there.
I command here.
Get on.
Who calls?
Let's hold the line. Thinking enfeebling foes probably the best, if I'm only going to have one. There's an argument for Penumbral Pendulum, but killing masses hasn't been my problem. But if they start bringing in particularly capable elites, then I'm going to struggle. I know I'm going to fight the Imperial Foot when I take Helmgart, for example, and I'm going to want a way of doing that. Sure, the leadership won't work, because they're pretty much unbreakable in cities, but... And that's the beginning of the end for Thorgrim, I suspect. Things are going to escalate pretty swiftly.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
I haven't got a vision of him yet. Yeah, I'm not going to fight with Sunderland. They're not the most loyal, but I've got too many enemies to go making more of people who could be my friend. Oh dear, speaking of making enemies. Ungrel. Oh, he's not obscenely powerful army by the looks of things. So that's very handy. And I'm aware it does add 6 despite being the Uber's rank 5, but that's because all taverns already add. So it gets the captain of the guard, and then it gets the Uber's rank 5.
Summon the Elector Counts.
At least that's the logic behind it. Isleheart.
Raise your weapons.
Oh, it's got a cannon.
Men, we must attack. Fight for our nation.
And ditch me archers.
Ulrich's will. No peace, just war.
And then I'm going to risk an auto-resolve. Oof! So that's what happens when units do even. I actually took half as many losses as they did and still look at them. Well, I brutalised my army. Oh well. Okay, Reichland. Oh, 20% wall save for Karl Franz, that's a game changer. Withering Rumble, I think. Let's get more growth. Pretty well in the green on public order, so I'm not too worried about the corruption yet. When the rats, if the rats start arriving from the mountains, then I'll start being worried about the Skaven corruption, but... Oh, Ostermark's not doing so hot. Let's go recover Midland and then take Helmgart, I think. So this is why the Empire, I think PD was the one to mention at the beginning how difficult it was. That might have been in his Discord message in Indie Pride server actually. But yeah, Karl ends up quite challenging because you've got a lot of things to juggle. Okay, the orcs and the Skaven are fighting the undead, so that might make
Karl Franz,
things a little bit easier. Non-aggression pact, fine. Okay, so I don't want to have to make decisions about who's owning what if I can help it, so I want to return Karabakh before Talabeklan gets there. Though I'm going to have to already do one out. Let's increase public order. Okay, let's keep Midland going.
I command here by the comet. Move.
Good thing about that is as well that you keep your movement afterwards. So we've got them up from 3 to 5 in one turn. Talabeklan's dropped 1, but they're still at 7. I think I'll keep him fast rather than giving him charges home. Let's up our missile damage a bit. Okay, I see a hammer there, it's Grunberg. Okay, the reason I'm not building tons of these garrisons is that he's going to add corruption everywhere. In fact, I think it's time I tempered that a bit. And it gives me a witch hunter in my garrison. And a warrior priest. So it'll make Grunberg a little bit less easy to take. The good news is I don't have to push north and fight the Leafcoats now, because Nordland, don't remember the name, has done it for me. Concerned about Ostermark though. See how things are going actually. Crooked Moon is the most powerful I've seen, and that's alarming. Sylvania's struggling though, which is good.
Who
Oh,
calls?
trade with Midland. Yes,
Approach
please.
and make your offer. On it. What?
See, that's what I mean about Karazakarak. I do want to be able to see what's going on though, so I'm going to do that.
King Lewin,
Same with Caron, I'm not quite sure.
it shall be.
Oh. That could be Mousillons. Yeah. Lyonesse has fallen to the undead. It's unfortunate. And Karazakarak don't have any armies. That's why they're low on the power scale. But they do have a great garrison. You know, they've got hammerers, ironbreakers, longbeards, thunderers, quarrelers, copters. It's very difficult to actually take Karazakarak. But the cash has started to run out now. So I'm going to need to start getting some industry up and running. There's a certain tension to playing this faction that I like. It's definitely one of my favourites. Every moment you're playing it, you're near something going wrong.
Who calls?
Okay, let's side with Nordland. I don't want Nord. No, let's have a Talabecland. Let's try and get them to 10 so that I can get a nice little blazing sun before things all go wrong.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Okay, I'm not going to want pistoliers for my siege, so let's
I am
swap them out
Prince
for
and
witch hunter.
Emperor. Scouts the area.
Can I confederate with Marienburg?
Greetings
No,
on
I can't. I
behalf-
can never remember. There is a mod that lets you, as a side effect, and I always forget which one it is. Okay, Karazakarak have actually lost a city since we looked last turn. To seemingly Richter's clan nest, I think. That's unusual. I think Thorgrim's pretty much going to get wiped out, to be honest. If he can confederate Zufbar, he might be able to migrate and come back for Karazakarak later, but for now, he's mostly going to be dead. One of the more recent updates was dropping the King's Purse, or the base income as it's called now. And Marienburg's starting to make everyone cross. That's not good. But yeah, the King's Purse has had 700 gold taken off it per turn, which the Skaven don't mind so much because they've got much cheaper recruitment. Other factions do a little bit more. Excellent. No civil war. Okay, we're going to need the cash before long. So let's save up for... Actually, I wonder what I can get from raiding this guy.
The Empire.
It won't be huge amounts because it
Yes.
takes a
Unite
lot
the
of the
politics.
settlement's money, and the settlement doesn't have any money. That might have been a mistake. Oh well, not a big one. But losing another 200 a turn from here. I'm going to have to take Helmgart and get the post-battle loot. Of course, if I lose the battle at Helmgart, then I'm in real trouble.
Speak. I will hear you now.
No, whatever he has to say can't be good. Non-aggression pact. Huh. I'm not going to say yeah. I don't want anything to improve the undead's chances. Okay.
I see no other option.
Tier 1.
Yes.
Okay, pistoliers aren't going to do me any good, so let's get rid.
Bring me to my men.
I think my sons are that, and I'm leaving a slot so that I can capture the mortar. Okay, smoke and mirrors. And evasion.
Men, war calls. To war.
And that's not an army I'm relishing fighting. The wizard. Just the spells there for you that I flagged up. Burning Head, Skidding Firecloak and Fireball in garrisons. None of which I really want to fight. Cascading Firecloak, if they put it on the Imperial foot particularly, it's going to be a nightmare. And really I want more shields to take this than I have, but I don't have the money to adapt, so just going to have to lose a lot of men. Okay, we're in. I'm hoping these are the lowest towers they can be. Oh, that's not a good place for my cannon. Okay, the projectile velocities and physics that I mentioned earlier, never more noticeable than with the cannons. I run the risk that they can shoot this far. He's going to be a wall skiller. I like witch hunters on walls. Okay. Oops. Forget him as well then. No. Okay, they can shoot this far. Time to move. Let's get this gate down. Granted, sieges aren't the most skill-oriented compared to land battles. Just a matter of what you're willing to have die. Doesn't seem to like that shot. Oh, and for anyone who hasn't noticed, 180-degree fire on those. Could be pretty nasty. In fact, what is that? I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that before. Not a clue. Maybe it was a fireball that just visually was a bit off. It acted like one. I think that was just a fireball glitch. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Maybe it clipped something and a bit of it fizzled out. I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, I'll show you that actually, but oh well. They're going to be an issue. Definitely one of the reasons that the undead have one of the best times attacking these things, because they can knock out the stuff you put there. And mortars have fixed fuses. Oh. So they'll blow up after a set number of seconds. I can't remember off the top of my head how many. And this is why I was dreading this fight. Oh no.
Ready for war.
Okay.
I go.
Let's smoke and mirrors. Gives you stealth now, so I'm going to use Melkoths to get my stealth going.
All who flows through me. Spearmen.
And then once that's going, I can get near the wall to use some more impactful stuff. Imperial Foot, they're just straight up going to be a nightmare. They're going to want withering on them.
I will break. Swordsman.
God, the losses.
Quick march.
There's going to be nothing left, even if I win. And I'm not convinced I'm gonna.
Finisher. Shields up.
When I've done Empire in the past, I've always had more cash than this.
Through to cannons.
I haven't played them since that change, and so it is more challenging than it has been before.
Ulrich's wolves.
Not that it wasn't already blooming hard, but means I can't use my usual plan.
Very well.
Which is good, it stops me habit forming. Who are you guys? Oh, you're them. I didn't notice great swords. They're going to be a pain.
Accuse them.
Can knock out him, that'd be handy.
Forward.
Let's get these Imperial Foot completely debuffed. Less attack, less defense, less leadership, not that much.
By Ulrich's wrath. The Empire endures.
Beginning to regret putting Franz on his horse. I need to remember to start taking him off sieges. Okay, new plan.
Yes. Their minds are mine. See to it. Get them. Quick march.
If we can knock this tower out, then we're going to be alright. Because that's what's doing a lot of the damage on the way in.
Fight, men. Fight for our right to live. For Heldenhammer.
And I'm sure you guys can't tell what on earth's happening because I've lost track of who's on my side and who's on theirs at this point.
Spearmen. The Empire endures.
Where's that wizard gone? Oh, it's there. That's not too bad.
No lingering.
Oh, why's my wizard? Oh, it's there. That's fine. Let's break the back of these guys a bit.
I will melt their tiny minds.
Ooh, that was a bad shot by their mortar. Ripped their own halberdiers, that's auspicious.
Obey. Militia.
Not for them, obviously.
Sir.
What's he doing? 15? Oh, that's not too bad.
Prepare for combat.
He's getting a fair few of these Imperial Foot then. If we can get the shot off, it'll be alright.
Eager.
Just keeping these troops as debuffed as I can. But
Witch hunter.
he's struggling to get a shot because of how many positions they're in.
Ready for war.
Burning Head, obviously not great against that. It's a good job it doesn't climb walls like it does on for some maps. If it was these walls, it'd go straight over. I think. I'm not 100% sure now I've said that. No, I think I've had enough of that wizard. So yeah, sieges are a proper slog. Let's do that as well. Okay, we're slowly starting to make some headway. Now the towers are down. Still got to knock out those mortars though, and catching the square, while handy, a lot of victory points now to stop that sort of thing. Oh, I really should have caught the gate. I can do that with someone else, that's fine. If I can get them to go off the wall to have to take back the land that I take, though, the square, I can start using pummel pendulums. Let's stop those great swords being quite as good.
No lingering! Free company!
What's he? Oh, he's the Huntsman General.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Try to get the right guard to the motor, yeah, but then I'd have to get the right guard up to this gatehouse. And they've got handgunners on top of it, and I don't really want to lose my right guard to the handguns. My spear's not that far off, though. But yeah, that mortar's been significant beyond what I would have liked. Oh, I thought I killed that wizard. Evidently not. Burning heads galore. God, let's get mine up there. Damn. Where's the wizard gone? I swear he was here. He doesn't get stealth. Oh no, he's dead. That's why. He was very, very nearly dead. Watch out. Okay, now we can start moving in.
Glory to the Empire!
Oof.
We are Sigmar's heirs! None shall! Their minds are mine!
Sieges are definitely one of the hardest things to do.
Those who dwell beyond!
I mean, I think I've got this, but even if I win this, I'm not going to have enough of an army left
March as one!
to recover.
By Ulrich's
So
wrath!
why I left Helmgart to last, and why it's so important that I have it, because the same will apply to any enemies who try and come at me from the west.
Fight, quickly! Fight for our right to live! Franz!
It's also why I need Marienburg to either be very strong or very weak. I don't know. Imperial foot. Let's try
Don't give them an inch! Bending reality to my will! Charge with us!
bit of a bloodbath here.
Sigmar preserve us! As long as we draw breath! Free company!
Let's open this gate. Even killing a mortar crew when you're exhausted. I mean, they're not. The mortar crew won't win that fight, but they'll last long enough to be a royal pain. Well, I'm gonna do that for damage, but I think this time I will.
Swordsman! Prepare for combat! Quick march!
Let's try and flank with the witch hunter. There's the steps. And there's some more, so I'll be able to come down here-ish and come back up here. Hopefully, having caught the gate and let the right guard in by then.
On my command!
I only found out relatively recently that you could even look at where the steps were. These little steps like this are the points where the troops can move. I don't know how many of you lot knew that, but I did. Okay, so why he chose to shoot that one guy? I have no idea. But he seems to know what he's doing. He's got 89 kills. Oh, and that is why witch hunters are one of my favourite units in the game. I mean, also, they just look cool. But shooting entire rows of enemies down like that. It's just fun. Probably not the best use of my micromanagement, but it looks cool. He may have chopped that guy's head off, but we'll pretend he was an enemy.
Kill everything!
They just completely missed that shot. Oh,
Yes, General.
brilliant. I love it. Okay, we've pretty much won now. The Rights Guard will ride in as if they've done something with Karl Franz, but they haven't actually achieved anything.
Battle wizard.
This is with 100 morale that these guys are wavering. 100 extra morale. Yeah, that Witch Hunter's on 132 kills. He's brilliant in sieges. I'm so glad that he spawned. That was definitely a thing that made a big difference to this. Was that random event of him popping. I think without him, I'd have had a lot more problems. Because he didn't care much about the armour of the better troops either. Okay, I think we can put this on fast speed without any worries now. They can chase him off. That Empire captain, he's going to need... Let's make him hit more often. That was a tough one. Definitely wasn't an easy fight. Granted, there wasn't that many decisions I could influence it with, but if anything, that made it harder. I mean, sure, I could have sat outside and nuked all the cannons down with my cannon, but even then, if you look at where these things can shoot compared to where the cannon can shoot it, if you put it there, it can shoot that one, but then it can't shoot. I mean, it'd have to go right on the peak of that hill and be really near, and sometimes the height of the tower gives it range beyond how it's drawn, so it's really a devil. So, finding a place where the cannon can shoot the towers and ends up being a long process. But we got there. And the Rights Guard did get one kill just to prove that there was a point having them. But yeah, Witch Hunter MVP there, 140. I didn't actually expect him to get that many kills. I expected him to get about 60, but be useful. Pleasant surprise at 140 there. And we got the mortar, which is nice. Hopefully that'll be, yes, 7,000. Not really worth looting and occupying. I was going to consider it.
No peace. Bring me to my men.
Let's get some growth. And we got extra money from that. Where's Salzamund? Oh god, a trek. I'll come to that later.
Ready.
Okay, what level's accusation? 3. Let's get him some more speed. He's already quite quick, but... Okay, progress is starting to be made. Altdorf's going to get upgraded, and we're going to get a bit of cash coming in. So that money is already pretty much gone. But I can get trade with Bastogne now. If they'll have it.
Honor bow before the rightful lords of the done.
And
The
maybe
Empire.
with the border princess, that'd be handy.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Very well.
Yes! I'm actually surprised they accepted that. Yeah, Sylvania has expanded into the moot. Ostermark's bringing it back though, so I think we're alright. We've got a few turns of development space. So if you have any questions on it or anything, do let me know in live chat and I'll be able to answer. There's not going to be as much happening for the next few turns, less battles to have, hopefully. Though Those beastmen might prove me wrong.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
These guys want non-aggression? I'm not paying you for it. I mean, getting their approval up does mean that there's a chance of the fealty rising.
The celestial constant clause that I hear you.
Is this
I
compatible with
remain
SFO?
unconvinced.
I'll tell you what, you can try it, PD, and tell me what kind of Frankenstein's monster gameplay you get. I believe it actually crashes the desktop, but if it doesn't, the thing you are left with will not be a game.
I command
It is a question
here.
I get asked surprisingly often, really, given that they're both overhauls. Yeah, not much to do this turn. Mercifully. I don't think that it's been burnt down by... Oh no, it has been. Grimgor's arrived. So either it was Grimgor and he raised it, or Richter's clan nest has been targeted. Yeah, using it in celebration of a Clan Moulder DLC. Yeah, I suppose that'd fit. I'd like the Frankenstein thing to be patchwork men for the undead. They'd make great officers. Why have 2 trade agreements just been dissolved? That's alarming.
This will bolster the nation.
Oh, great, I like this one. This is my favourite. I might eat those words. Well, this is going to be a challenge. Decent garrison, though. And it looks like we've got walls. But if we lose this, I'll lose all my Imperial authority, so... It's a good job I had the cash. Not quite sure what's going on with my money, why it's on minus 500 a turn. I didn't see anyone raiding, but it could be. I bet it's Beastman. HPA and play clause. This isn't going to be easy. Good news is, because all this of Alberic's force, he's dead no matter what I do. I can be as aggressive as I like. Gonna rely on the handguns to kill the HPA though. Okay, we're in. See how the AI set up. Just lost my live chat. Give me a second. There we go. Right, it's back. Okay. I set up pretty well. Really, I'd like the cavalry to go outside the walls, but it's not going to happen from the AI.
Sigma Exalted!
Okay.
Shalia protects us.
Where are my men coming in? This side. Where's the HPA? Not this side, of course.
At speed. At speed.
Yeah, sorry, this is a Beastmen army that happens to look like Skaven. Oof. Must have a mortar. Oh, they've got 2 mortars, that's handy. I'm going to very much not be saying that when they friendly fire me to bits. Can already sense it. Let's get these in position to shoot the HPA. If I don't kill that, I'm going to have trouble. This is the first battle big enough to expect a little bit of lag on my machine, but so hopefully nothing too game breaking. Imperial foot are just going to laugh at these clan rats. Don't really, I'd like them to be fighting these. Oh, that's not good.
Swordsman! Quick march!
I pulled them the wrong way there. Well, that was a mistake.
Go!
18 dead. Oh, in the scheme of things. Too many. Okay, coming down the gate. Alongside the HPA. Oh no, the HPA is going to bring down the wall. Oh, come on AI. Oh, Avalon's got his new colour scheme now. Quite nice actually. I'm quite pleased with that. I don't know what sound that was. I don't know what just happened. It's happened a few times. I've never had either that fireball glitch or whatever the hell made that noise happen in any gameplay I've had before. And as soon as I stream it, I don't know what's going on. Sod's law, isn't it? Oof. The noise of that shrapnel though. I love it. I'm surprised these rat ogres aren't attacking the gate. I'm not quite sure what the plan is there and why that's happening. But they own the most of the towers, so there's not a huge amount of time element for them. In fact, they own that tower. I'm going to start shooting this in the back because that tower's going to be shooting them. Is it these that are making that noise? I'm really confused. Could be the HPA actually. It's weird. Those handguns, fortunately, doing a bit of damage to those storm vermin.
Swordsman!
Okay,
Yes, General!
what are they? Clan rats.
Swordsman!
Ooh,
Soldiers of the Empire!
opportunity knocks.
By Ulrich's wrath!
If I can take that back, I can start shooting those roguers.
Spearmen!
And
Swordsman!
you know what? Let's not get in a blob fight. There's no need. That's going to come down in a second. Oops. My live chat's gone again. There it is. I pressed on it to see if anyone said anything, and it took me to a Google support page. Not sure they're going to have too much trouble since those rat ogres haven't come in. They spread the field a little bit too much. Don't know why they're attacking the clan rat spears when the poleaxe is there. Just a bad decision. At least some of them are dead though. 'Cause they're one of the bigger threats.
Ready for war!
Oh, they're still coming up. That's a shame.
Fight!
I was hoping that I could catch that and shoot down at rogues.
Handgunners!
Not liking the state of this wall, even though it is great swords. Hmm. $45. For now, I'm just going to have to let things go wrong. Oh, they have ridden out. Good decision, actually. Riding out to meet them
The Empire endures!
probably is the best bet. I think we've got this. Oh, now the rat ogres have decided to come in. They're going to be a problem. My guns are at the other side. Escape morale's not known for being fast though, so that is helpful. Oh, that's a nice hit. Oops. Okay, they're in. Yeah, the Great Sword's probably not the best against clan rats, but what else are they going to fight? I mean, they could have waited at the gate for the rat ogres like I did all game, but it's not like my troops have really done anything. I think using them against them, resting them, and then fighting them, and to be honest, they've been overwhelmed anyway. Those mortars might be our saviour though, if we get lucky. Oh, if we get unlucky, those blade claws are going to be theirs. The RNG gods are not smart. Oh, cool. Helpbit Abomination is down. Which means I can get these on the wall. Oh, hang on. What health is it on? Because they have got a catapult. 95. Probably better not go on that side then. I go there. Have we got this back? Yes, we do, but nothing's outside. Brilliant. Finally did what I wanted it to do, and there was no longer the opportunity. Okay, those mortars would be great shooting at these guys round about now. They're broken. If they recover behind us though, we're going to have trouble. Oops, looks like I clicked the wrong unit when I adjusted it.
Form a ring of steel.
Good news is, the swords are going to get in back of them. Pistoliers. Can I look at allies, I wonder? Yes, I can. In Battle Realism. So the melee and attack and defence there. Brilliant. And yes, they have got an obscenely high missile strength. But they've only got 4 ammo and a lot of it misses. So it reads amazingly. It doesn't actually do as much as you'd expect from something that says 92. Yeah, the Plague Claws will get some nice friendly fire in. Pad their stats for when they're reporting how well they did in the battle. Even the Skaven agree that the best Skaven's the dead Skaven. Hell, it was PD that mentioned it, and he's a Skaven player. Okay, chain route started. I think army losses have probably hit, but army losses in vanilla game is a minus 120 morale. In this is minus 20 morale. The 100's gone. I think we can speed it up at this point. My computer won't crash from that now, and there's not much to do at this point. Okay, that's good. This is good. I might get most of my money back in post-battle loot that I've lost from spending the £2 on. If you win these, it doesn't really matter about the money. The trick is not to lose, because if you lose it, then it's an issue, because you lost your money and the town. But I really do like the inclusion of these little battles. I know a lot of people aren't fans, but really adds a bit of empire maintenance. Uh-oh. Those rat ogres are back. You see, you say that as a joke, PD, that you're a dwarf player, but you have learned how to play the dwarves recently, which no one saw coming. I'm playing a lot of dwarves. Actually, I think a dwarf campaign is going to be one of the ones that I do for this, because they are very changed. Skaven as well. I think Skaven, Dwarves and Empire were my first 3. I mean, obviously Empire's the first one, because it's already happened, but Political Catapult crews are actually pretty good, because they're Plague Monks. Makes them a much more viable unit, because they get about 80 Plague Monks on the catapult, so you can actually use a fair few Plague Catapults in your army beyond the numbers you can manage with other artillery. If you're fancying using a lot of artillery in your army, Skaven are a good pick. Have those Plague Claws, knowing that you can melee with them. Obviously you'll be weaker meleeing than you would be otherwise, with a proper melee unit, but it does give a bit more of an opportunity for that. Oh, good job that missed. Okay, we're good. That helping abomination spent too long smashing up walls and not long enough killing us all, but I'm not complaining. Swordsman did surprisingly well, actually. Mind you, it's Skaven. I'm sure there were Skaven slaves there, but I don't see any in the army. It must have just been the HPAs. And doesn't matter about casualty replenishment on an army that doesn't exist. Okay, why am I suddenly in the red?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, because 2 trade agreements ended. Oh. Carrick Ziflin took that. And Norska. Is it only fitting response to that?
I command here. My throng stands
I'm sure
ready. Fine.
Norska coming and taking Karone, well, land in Bretonnia at any rate, I gotta say, is an unusual thing for many. Almost the other way around, I believe, in vanilla currently.
Bring me to my men.
But I'm less surprised.
My
It's
orders are to move.
fairly common. Marienburg does not normally do this well, though. I am concerned because I can't confederate them. Stirland's not looking good either.
Come then. Only Sigma's god.
I don't agree.
See if I can get some ability to march over their land, because I'm going to rescue them. Ostermark. Oh, they're doing okay. Huh. I don't actually know what the special building is in Mordheim. Oh, and I'm not playing with the Kislev mod, am I? Might make things interesting. I normally play with Kislev Reborn, because it's such a good mod. But I thought I would keep the first stream for this as just this, so that people who haven't played the mod before can see what's just the mod. Its impact on how the campaign develops, all that sort of thing. I didn't want factors that altered it.
Greetings, fellow heirs of
Redhorn
Sigma.
tribe aren't popular. Oh yeah, I'll let you pay me for my respect. That's great. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Karabberg's fallen, so a nice opportunity to raise the fealty.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I could
On march.
take it for myself and use its special abilities and stuff, but I'd rather use it to get myself Middenheim. That's all good.
So-
And Karl Franz is a level up. Handy. What's leader of men get me? Yeah, that'll be good. That one, especially when I get Deathclaw. Okay, that's not good. Why is that so low? Oh, that's just their base. Okay, the undead are starting to get a little powerful for my liking. Few options now.
Welcome, brothers from across
I can
the
either
Grey
head
Mountains.
north and decide to try and save Lewin Leonker. I can knock out Skarsnik, or I can head east. I'm not quite sure which to do. I also need to adapt my army for not being a siege army. Okay, Red Hornstead, that's good. Anyone in the chat, does anyone know if the Moot is a walled city or not?
Summon the Elector Counts. Men, we must attack.
Okay, return to the Elector
Onwards.
Count. There we go.
Move.
I wonder if I can...
Yes, to unite the provinces.
No, I can't make it back to Altdorf. It's a shame. If that mission just popped... Right, let's get me trade going. Get some more trade as well. Economy is definitely going to be one of the hardest things here for my balance, I think. Let's get Occam's Mandrake. I would get Pit of Shades. So far I haven't really needed it. There hasn't been any battles where I thought, ooh, Pit of Shades would be good here. But there has been times where Occam's Mandrake would be useful. So I'll get straight to the Overcast for that. Oh, that's not good. Carrick Ziflin is now vampire controlled. Oh, what's burnt? Flensburg's in ruins?
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sig.
What on earth did that? Oh dear. Stirling's dead. That'll be a hit to my authority. Ooh, the rogue armies have started. I don't actually like rogue armies.
I command here.
Okay, let's get some Imperial Authority and hope there's no civil
That
wars.
is my right by Sigmar's
Because, yeah, that's
crown.
been docked
Let's go.
for losing them. But if I can bring them back, I'll get a bonus. Sure. Yeah, I'm not in a position to have that fight.
What?
That's going to have to wait a long time. At least I've got money now. No, let's stick with cash.
The nation calls. I
Let's
am
have a
Franz. They will obey.
Ooh, trade.
What?
Midland, yes please.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine mark time?
Indeed.
Oh, Karazakarak's got troops again. It may hold out for another
To war.
few turns. I say a few turns. I'm expecting to be there till about turn 30, turn 40, maybe even 50. Yeah, it's right. There are vampires there. God, they've really carved a path through Stirland. I'm assuming they've burnt Flensburg to the ground because it was about the right stage of end turn that it happened. How on earth have the Knights of Calador declared war on Grimgor? I'm not quite sure what's happened there. I don't know whether Grimgor's just expanded to his southeast or what. He's definitely a force to be reckoned with, is Grimgor. Oh dear. I said about prestige and hoping. Oh well. Looks like I'm at war with a elector count.
In the name of Magnus. Ready.
It really matters all that much. Right, let's.
I see no other
Oh,
option.
worth nothing. Okay, a generic ghost, not the ghost. I can probably beat that army. It's what comes after it I'm worried about. Okay, let's keep the cash increased. How are we for public order? Not too bad. Hmm. Could do with one of them. Gunsmith. Get myself some Pathfinders. Haven't noticed the absence of any significant nations yet. I don't like that World Walkers were already even power with me and just confederated someone. That's alarming. Carrick Ziflin. Why is it acting like a destruction faction? It's really I mean, it isn't a fan of the Tonians, who is, but for it to be fighting other good guys, as it were. Marienburg the same. Caron is not in a good spot. I think Caron might fall to Norska
Bring me to my men.
while I'm fighting the undead.
Sigmar compels
I don't have the money to make another army. I mean, this army's costing
I
me
am Prince
3.5 grand and
Emperor.
isn't particularly good. Well, 1.5 grand is not enough to get going with. Let's do that. Though it says Knights of the White Wolf, I can't actually get them unless I'm playing Middenheim. Which you can do if you use Mixus unlocker. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Oh, what colour is that all of a sudden? Notice, just me, I hadn't noticed it before. Just me not noticing. And Averheim is still standing. I need the good guys to fight each other a bit less. I mean, the aversions have been changed so that they're really unlikely to do it to fight each other en masse, but they fight each other just enough to cause me problems. See how Ostermark is feeling about peace.
You dare come at me.
He's going to need me to beat one of the armies, I think.
Now,
Okay, and we're going to be able to
as
have
is
our
my right
first
by
anti-undead
Sigmar's
battle.
crown. Raise your weapons. Men, war calls.
Well, it's not the most spectacularly rounded army ever. But it's certainly got some killing power. Zombies are a very aggressive unit in the end times. Which will help help them a great deal in this fight. But they're not great AP, so there won't be there's nothing there that can hurt the Right Guard apart from the Lord, really. I really should have looked at what spells he had, because I can't look during the battle. And the die pack. I'd rather not fight the die pack, where an option's there. But I've got Primal Pendulum and Occam's Mind Razor now. And, importantly, Morts.
Ranging target.
Because I'm going to want to bring them to me. So where's my front line? Oh, this hill looks nice. Let's do that. Get caught on those trees. There we go. Put you there.
Take aim. Ready for war.
Hoping they don't have Wind of Death. Because that will be a pain.
Ready to hunt. Militia.
The important thing about the undead, for anyone who doesn't already know, is that they come back from the dead all the time. They as well as their persistent summons now, they also get constant regeneration. I can't show you on the unit card, but... Alright, these guys... Oops. There they are, the shells. They might airburst at this distance. I didn't actually get any kills, so I can't show you. Oh! I know, it just blew a couple of heads off but didn't get any kills. Good indicator that you did some damage though, is a couple of decapitated people walking towards you. Might use him slightly as bait actually. Yeah, it does vary slightly where the detonation is. I don't know why it varies. It's a fixed fuse. I think it just depends on the trajectory. It depends how it's calculated is best to fire. Because they've got a fixed arc. It depends on the velocity it calculates for its hit. Oh, there we go. Although they do have Invocation of the Heck on, but they don't actually need that to get revived. Hopefully we'll be able to see a few of them popping up. Here we go. Coming up out of the ground. And they'll do that whether there's Invocation of the Heck or not. Obviously Invocation of the Heck stacks with it, so that you end up with fast regen. That's why they're all back. But any damage, anything that lowers their healing cap, effectively, it's handy. Let's aim. Actually, don't want me aim on there mixed in. Not really got any great shots here. I'll let it choose for itself for now. Not been spectacular damage. Well, it's not really a good map. That, on the other hand, was a nice explosion. And we're going to start getting some missiles in the mix. Accusation's changed as well. Accusation... Oh, hang on. I'll be able to talk more about that once those are dead. Really slowed. Accusation gives the enemy melee defense because it makes them know that they are being hunted, but it also makes them turtle and nervous. Oh, I love it. I really do. Okay, time for some aggression, methinks. Can't be too tentative when you're fighting the undead. They will win. No, you can't outlast the undead, let's say that. So, something to be said for an aggressive approach.
The Grey Order!
Units, yeah, no surprises. Let's pump their abilities up a bit. Skeletons as well, it's important to know, are very, very resistant to missiles. So shooting a skeleton won't really achieve anything. Shoot it with a cannonball, that might. But shoot it with a bow or a gun or anything smaller than a cannonball, and you're not really going to achieve a great deal. Let's get one definitely good one instead of two possibly good ones. Okay, well they've flanked right round with the die pack, that's a pain.
Weapons are yours. Crossbows ready.
Rumble pendulum, oh. 106 kills. And that one even overcast, I don't have overcast yet. Zombies, although an aggressive unit, won't do anything to Reich's Guard to speak of. They don't have any armor piercing.
Swordsman, Sigmar calls.
You can't really bite through metal, and I know a lot of people, oh, but on the tabletop they use swords and so on, they've got swords, yes, but they also do shout out, don't let the zombies bite in the middle of the game. So it's a combination of teeth and weapon, which is why they've got such a low armor piercing.
Grey wizard.
Oh.
Fleet.
Okay, let's speed up the right. Let's speed up the right guards killing. And slow down the zombies killing.
Their minds are mine. I will melt their tiny minds.
Gonna be a nice opportunity there.
I shall unhinge them. For Heldenhammer.
Oh,
By God,
297.
the Empire
They really do
endures.
make a difference to Grey Wizards.
Swordsman, moving now.
Especially on a map like this where there's natural choke points.
Can
really do you a lot of good.
To my will.
So yeah, the zombies haven't done much in the right scan, but they have stopped the right scan doing anything else. They're not entirely useless. Those
I will
three
break
company are
them.
going to bite the dust if I'm not careful.
I am marksman. With haste.
If I am careful, I think they're pretty much dead.
What? Reichsguard knights.
How's my cannon? Not really anything you can do here. Right, let's pour on in.
Yes, General. Sir. Spearman. For the Warhammer. Sigma preserve us! By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay. Yeah, let's increase their killing power. Oh, hang on, I don't want them in there.
Casting shadows! Go! Shoot! Yes!
Here's the thing about undead, it's very difficult to beat them without heavy losses. Very difficult to beat them. But
Swordsman!
even if you do,
Spearman!
chances of coming out of it unscathed very slim.
Reichsguard! The Grey Order!
Not that that's unique to the undead, I guess, but I find they're definitely one of the factions that requires the most adjustment. If you fight the dead like they're not dead, then you're not going to do it. Their stats are far worse than yours, but they're going to keep coming back. So if you fight them piecemeal and go, right, this entire unit is now dead, then you've got a good chance.
Hold off! See to it! Bending reality to my
Okay, what are these
will!
mortars? Evidently attacked ground there. Let's stop them shooting. They can do more harm than good at
For
this point.
Heldenhammer!
Finding range, sir. Hold fire for now!
Make a firing squad for that
Guardian!
lord.
Reichsguard Knights!
Oh, they're only winders, that's cool.
Free company!
Already back. Oh yeah, fatigue comes back, I believe it's 6 times faster than vanilla, roughly. If you look on Total War Warhammer Stats website
We are Sigma
for stuff like that and look at KB
Yes,
rules, you'll be able to see,
quickly!
and KB fatigue and all that stuff, and you'll be able to see the basic changes to overall big sweeping things like how morale works and how fatigue works and all that sort of thing. That's a very useful site for that, for anyone who's making a switch from one to the other or wanted to compare them for whatever reason.
Accuse them!
And although a crossbow isn't very good at hitting a single entity, 120 and 120 guns, pretty effective. Especially at that range. Yeah, the Grey Wizard really coming in his own there. Pity I lost so many men, but it's an army. I'm going to lose some men. That's why the changes to replenishment were so significant, because you are not going to have a battle where you don't take losses. None of this artillery doom stack, don't take anything. And doom stacks, I don't think we've had any units yet that are capped, but a lot of units are. You can't like bring full thing of steam tanks, you're going to bring 6 steam tanks. Or is it 5 in the Emperor's Wrath? I'm not sure. It's around 6. My live chat's gone again. It's back. Not a brilliant result, but it does that. Which is what we're doing it for. Oh, and I got the Helm of Discord out of it, which is pretty handy.
In the name of
Speaking of Discord, there is a link in the description to the End Times Discord. Pretty active on there. You can ask me questions about it, or if there's a veteran role where if you want to ask people who played the mod about it, then you can just ping the veteran role and they'll be able to answer any questions you have. Also, we do a lot of multiplayer on there. If you fancy trying your hand at it with other folk, then most days. I don't think there was any yesterday, but it's the first time in age. Actually, no, there was. I think there's pretty much every day now. Right, let's not pay upkeep for troops that have only got like 6 men in them, or 12.
I command here. What?
Okay, Sterling
Approach us,
exists.
friend, and make your offer.
I will.
Okay, that'll help.
What? Welcome to my private study. Why Empire's blessings, yes.
Okay, that's got us back up. So although we lost 2 for it being destroyed and only 1 for getting it back, it's still less disastrous. And that can look after itself now. It's a pity you can't confederate Marienburg really, because Fort Bergbris, I'm sure I've butchered the pronunciation, would make that flank almost impenetrable, which is presumably why you can't confederate them, aside from law reasons. Okay, that Grimgor's Hard Boys power balance was alarming. They do suffer from infighting now though. Infighting, not the horde mechanic one, but the like I have all the corruption and stuff, they have a control over public order that makes it quite difficult. They'll get a lot of rebellions, and their lords have loyalty now. Okay. Rather spend cash and keep me. I don't want another war. Let's do that. That was expensive. I'm definitely feeling the attack on my purse. Ah, let's get some pistoliers. But we're getting somewhere. Well, that's not good. Is that Manfred? Yeah, it is. And famine. It's not great to live in the Empire.
Make haste, men.
Oh, not a great army from Manfred, at least.
So.
Oh, I can get the Caribou Greatsword. That's good. Actually, I could get the silver bullets for the magic attacks, but I've got Occam's Mind Razor, so let's get some more cav. Okay, the cash is slowly starting to come in now. Oh, Grunberg's not safe. And the undead can travel further than me because they don't have to sleep or eat or anything like that. Don't need the same supply train the humans need. So they're going to be able to lead me on a merry dance. The lack of the Kislev mod will mean that Clan Mulder don't have an AI change that mod puts in. So they are going to be a proper threat in Mulder, as like as not.
What?
I think I'd rather Grunberg was a little more fortified than it is.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, he's losing... Must be losing 100 men a turn, easy. Yeah, Grimgor's stretching right down there. But he's got a lot of enemies. Which will help.
I'm a schemer.
Yes.
Yeah, and the World Walkers. There's definitely an alarming list in the top group, in that they're all people who are potential enemies.
Yes.
Even Marienburg don't like me that much.
It is time.
Honor before glory.
Paravon's holding out at least. My goal had been... Oh, vampire conflict, perfect. I thought best thing to do would be to take, with the Confederations, Talabekland as my focus on fealty. But as I'm at war with Ostermark, I'm not convinced anymore.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, we got military access. Let's get it.
Yes? Welcome, my countrymen.
Let's not. Let's just make them cross.
Yes.
They only exist because I made them exist. I'm sure they can put up with me marching across the land. Eilhar, which one's that? I think... Welcome to Castra. Yeah, let's fortify Eilhar. It's worth the extra corruption for the river being secure from the Norskans. Hey, Karasa Karak, I've got a second city. Well, it took them 30 turns. Oh, they've wounded me Witch Hunter. Damn. Good news is the White King's not in their army, so
Peace. For that is all I
at least
ever
neither
want.
of us fight with our hero. Non-aggression, yeah, go on then.
Be at peace. For that is all I ever
Don't
want.
declare war on me. Oh. I have had campaigns before as the Empire where Carrick Ziflin are the thing that brought down Helmgart. Let's get Talabek land expanding. Ostermark will warn me anyway. Normally, as a
The
rule of
Empire.
thumb, I tend to say,
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
Demand. Yeah, I know what you mean, Castra. Sort of a highlight reel of the streams would be very useful.
Never.
I think I'm just going to pace.
Indeed.
What's my tech? Oh, that one. Yeah, useful.
I command here. On march!
Absolutely.
That's got walls. I don't want to
I
fight that.
am
I'm going to
Prince
fall.
and Emperor.
I don't think I can win that fight there. But I can. I can
I
try and
see
bring it
no
with me
other
with
option.
bleeding dry. Yeah, that would be very useful for new people. I agree. Just being able to skip to the most essential information for the new people could be pretty handy. Because there has been little. So each time I fought a new faction, there's been a little summary so far. Oh, Clan Spittle. Now, who on earth are Clan Spittle? Are they the ones in the mountains? I'm not sure. That's the problem with Skaven settlements not showing, and it's a good problem. It's a deliberate one that I just don't know who it is. Heirs of Morcane. They sound vaguely undead. Oh, Avaheim again. Well, that's a scary fight. Wow. Can't say I'm a fan of fighting this army. And thanks to Castra. Oh, you're back in. Took me a while to figure out controls again. I completely forgot how to move the camera.
In the name of
Okay, this is good. All the monsters are on one side, and it's the side where my handgunners are. Hasn't spread the field as much.
Barrier protects us. No lingering. Formation, march.
Alright. I hope it goes alright, man.
Formation, march.
Yeah, giants, as anyone who isn't already aware will have spotted by its movement, pretty swift now. And trolls much harder to scare off.
Empire march.
I'm not sure I'm going to make it with my handgunners before, well, just in time. Two mortars again? Yeah. And although I don't like shooting where my allies are, at least giants are fairly tall. And actually I'm going to need them to go away for the handguns. No matter what comes through that gate, you will stand your ground. Yeah, sure. I'm not convinced these guys are going to stick around for very long. Not from cowardice, just from being mulched. So they are pinning the giant very well for the handguns. Not quite sure why they're not firing yet, but I think it might be that building in the way. Let's see if
Powder dry!
an attack order works. No. Let's move them here. Thought they'd just shoot through the tent, to be honest. I wonder if I can knock it down.
With pleasure.
You can some, you can't others. Yeah, I think we've got this. And that's a stupid choice, but they are. I don't know, it was sneaking through. It didn't work.
Hammer of the Empire!
Actually, that's
Handgunners!
something decent. Crossfire. Thought mine had actually probably a better position. Yeah, that giant's down. Actually, these spearmen there have been brilliant. They really have. Now, is that an officer or is that actually some big ones? No, it's just all ones. There's one big one.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Right, let's shoot the
Powder
spider.
dry! Fire! Fire!
I think I can probably speed this up a bit, to be honest. Nothing much is happening. They've got a bit blobbed in that gate. They were so near because they'd smashed the gate that they didn't get a charge in. And so they didn't have the momentum to carry them through the unit. Definitely did them a lot of damage because of it. Don't really want that to recover, actually. If that stops routing behind me, I'm in trouble. But point blank, yeah, they're not going to live long. Even in a Ragnarok. And although I can see how it could look easy to do this, you've got to remember that this works when you're attacking as well. There's all this morale bonuses. As anyone who was watching the Helmgart siege from earlier saw, just how bloody it had to be in order to... Oops. Somehow I've attacked some orc boys instead of some trolls. Let's speed up even further. Definitely the issue with speed. It's a shame there isn't some way of giving some sound. I'm going to take music out because I really don't like music in battle. I like to be able to hear all the battle sounds. And although these battles aren't the most competitive, as it were, compared to some of the others, they're important. If I lose this, I'll lose a lot of Imperial authority.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so trolls have a passive ability called Me Hungry, which increases their morale substantially while in melee. So if you can, in that moment that they leave melee with one unit and head to melee with another unit, if you can then shoot them, that's the best way of breaking morale. Because they've got a fairly low base morale, but they get 25, I think, from Me Hungry.
Spearmen. Yes, General.
And I know there will be people who are surprised, who haven't heard me already commenting on my mod, that are surprised that I don't know all the stats. But when you've made 2 years of changes, some stats end up forgotten, and that looks suspiciously like friendly fire to me. I think there should be an inquest.
Prepare for combat.
Okay, good. The trolls have routed, but the orc boys are actually the thing that's scariest still. The goblins... Actually, the goblins are really doing well. Actually, I thought we were winning because we're beating all the monsters, but they do have that effect of drawing your eye, and then all the stuff doing it. Something I often use in multiplayer, that. As do a few other people, just a big eye-catching unit to distract from what's actually working. And of course, if they decide, oh no, I'm going to ignore his giant, that tends to mean that they've got a giant in the backs. So it's a very difficult catch-22 you can give people by bringing the monsters. It's tactically useful beyond its killing power. which is always good in a unit, I think. Having a unit that's tactically beyond their killing. I think anything that's just a killer, you've got issues.
Quickly!
I don't think there is anything that fits
Sigma
that.
commands.
If there were, I'd change it.
Brothers.
If
Yes,
I
sir,
thought any
quickly.
unit wasn't useful, then I'd change it right now. I don't think there are any in the game anymore that I don't bring. War wagons, I might actually bring them in this stream, actually. Though, as I'm fighting the undead, they're not great against the undead. But against order factions, particularly. So you get more like multiplayer. They're very useful. They've got a lot of missile assist. So against greenskins, maybe. Because their DACA can be pretty formidable. Where are my other swordsmen are there?
Empire endures.
Yeah, greenskin DACA lines can be pretty scary.
Sir. Quick march.
So it'd be nice to not have them be as much of an issue. Though it's the brutality of these boys that's going to be the big problem.
Servant of Sigma. For the Empire. The Empire endures. Formation, march. Take the ground.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Those mortars, hopefully. No, they're targeted on a set of goblins over there. I was hoping that this blob I'd managed to create would be perfect mortar target. But there's no...
I do not
It would be very nice actually to have a ping for the AI.
Troops ready.
Like you do on the campaign map and that says deal with this thing. I think that'd be a useful change to see at some point until obviously you want a way to call it off and say don't do what I've said in my ping anymore, and there should be the ability for the AI to go no, I'm not going to do that. But it would be interesting if, like campaign, there is that assessment. Okay, so that's
Understood.
let's adapt for when these guys come down.
By Ulrich's wrath.
I hate the buildings in. Why is someone living here? You've got this town full of land, and then you've got a fort outside to protect it, and someone has just decided to live there, touching the wall where someone can jump onto your roof. It's a completely bizarre design choice. I really do think the siege maps have just had a weird philosophy to them. I enjoy sieges, I really do. I really like how bloody they are. But at the same time, why are there all these buildings? I will never know. And why there's like a mini castle there that's not part of it? I don't know. A little fort like this where you can put your handgunners all around the tops and out the towers and shooting out of something like that and getting rid of these buildings could be interesting. I mean, I know they tried an Empire Total War and missed the mark by quite a bit. But it seems a wasted opportunity. I'd like to see that in Warhammer 3. Much as I dread to think about Warhammer 3, given that I've got an overhaul,
Spearmen.
it would be nice to see that.
Fight them.
Let's speed this up. Oh, what am I shooting at? Oh, a few stragglers. Nothing of massive significance. I think we can probably afford to do it. Shame I don't get to keep these nicely chevroned units. They've ended up with some decent stats here. I don't know what this is about. They've started to get a red bar since the Warden and the Paunch. There started to be a red bar on all my missile units damages. If anyone knows what that is, do let me know because I'm curious. They don't seem to be performing any differently, but it's certainly showing differently. The damage stat is still the same, but it reads strangely. And I've never heard anyone talk about it. I don't know if it's interacting with something I've done or if it's the same in vanilla, because I haven't played vanilla since Tomb King's dropped. They're around, thereabouts. Oh, that's happened. Yeah, these Orcada boys are going down pretty swiftly. I mean, I know I'm on fast speed, but even so. They're dead. And especially with the HP pool Orcs have, that's quite a lot of damage. Thought I'd hear the little wow. And they don't look broken. Does that sometimes when they recover. And presumably something else is recovered. This is the only time I don't like not having it. Oh, there it is. Only time I miss my minimap is chasing things down at the end, but it's not a biggie. It's well, I do recommend Battle Realism mode. People who want a bit more challenge without buffs, and I really cannot advise more that you do not play on very hard battle difficulties with the mod. It's already challenging, and the buffs are huge. I haven't currently changed the way very hard works. I've left it up to players to have the choice to do that. I just advise that they don't. But we got a Pyrrhic victory. Not that it matters how many men I lose. Those handgunners really went to show how good guns can be in this. They're fairly inaccurate, but as we've seen there, it really doesn't matter that they're inaccurate. They still get the job done. They do plenty of damage. That damage output per bullet is huge. To me, that is a proper gun, rather than a bow that's with a reskin. But most of Avalon's men are dead. Isn't great. But we continue. Guess that armour is going to pop up shortly.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Unfortunate that they're not. Oh well. Don't need to upgrade that, I don't think, at the moment. I'd rather save my cash. So, just having a quick look at the cash these things bringing in. Isleheart and Altdorf are really the only ones that are bringing in any money.
I command here.
Good, we've got it. That's what we needed. I'm reluctant to build it there. I could do with a bigger garrison, but I don't want to use my building slots on that and get even more Skaven corruption for something that might not ever be used. Let's get some more growth though and a bit of cash table replenishment.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Actually, let's do that when I'm not getting attrition, because it might work there too.
As is my right
Hopefully,
by Sigmar's crown.
Manfred will come pay me a visit. Ooh, the dwarves have retaken the Silver Road. They're actually doing alright. This is unheard of. Within the mod, not... Oh. And they've followed the ambush. That white king. Forgot what I knew it was a white something. I thought white prince then. No, white king. He's spotted me, unfortunately. Oh, could move through Averheim and take the moot, actually.
Praise Sigmar by the comet.
Might look at doing that. In fact,
Who calls?
no, no point using. Oh yeah, I suppose I could cross the river with that forced march.
To unite the provinces.
They're going to need help, because we know the garrison's dead, because we were there. Let's get a reload reduction. I'm using quite a bit of RT. I don't often use this much, but I've captured it, so I might as well. I'm not sure what I want this for yet. Oh, that's what I want, mate. I want a Reichsfort. Get me some better troops and a garrison. Averheim's looking a little bit corrupted there. By a little bit. More than half. So that will be a normal thing to see in this. Just corruption everywhere. Bretonia, the Empire, is all going to suffer from corruption. There's going to be Skaven somewhere, everywhere. No matter, there is no eradicating the Skaven. They're always going to be there. Even if you kill all the Skaven factions, if you ever have a farm, there's going to be Skaven. And when it rebels, it has to be, I believe, a third of your population, a third of your corruption has to be of undead chaos, etc. And then it'll be an incursion instead of a rebellion. Oh, my witch hunter, where's he? We like that he's back. Vasily. The very German name of Vasily.
Move!
I think we've got a Kislev.
By the silver hammer, keen sight.
4. Ah, we can upgrade Altdorf. Oh, we can get a Reichsfort. Let's get a Reichsfort first. Save the cash. How much do I need? 4,800. My next battle might get me out. Corone has been completely bled dry. Everything's damaged. It's going to have a rebellion. I think Bretonia might be out of this. But the dwarves are alive. I'm amazed, honestly. Oh, Imrik's making an appearance. If they can take Varenka Hills, they can start getting trade going, and that'll make it. It's definitely something I advise for anyone who plays the dwarf campaign. If you can take, you don't actually need Akendorf. Sorry, this second circle. If you can take that chain and keep it alive, then you can get trade with the rest of the world through Barak Var. Handshake as many people as you can, but if you can get trade with the rest of the world through Barak Var, very, very useful to your cash flow, especially with having a gem mine in your capital. Oh, Karak Kadrina's still alive. It's been a good campaign for the dwarves, is this? Oh, Black Orc Big Boss. Don't really want to fight that. Skarsnik's getting a bit powerful. I haven't just there hasn't been really enough force to dedicate to doing that. I think Talabek land would be a good confederation round about now. 5 cities would not go amiss, I hope.
Now,
It's just past the 50% marker
Let's
and it's
go.
made... Oh no.
Insolence.
What's Manfred doing
Bring
here?
me
Was it
to
work,
my men.
Dad? Good news is that's...
my orders are to move.
Oh, only 25. I forgot I'm playing an Order faction.
Pick
I've
up
just
the
been playing a
pace.
Chaos one recently, where Encamp
name of
takes more movement, but raiding takes less.
My spyglass is of use.
Okay, we can take Workbad pretty easily, while Manfred's in the moot. Do I give it back to Stirland, or do I keep it? Cross that bridge when I come to it, I think. So yeah, when I do these campaign videos, they're probably going to be quite a slow pace, like this. It's how I play campaigns anyway, and it lets people really take in the information. But if anyone wants to ask about anything, comment on anything, then do in the live chat and I'll engage with that. There's plenty to go on in the meantime. Richter's clan nest at this turn doing alright. Oh no. All that nice land of Talabek land's going to start falling. Pity, because I could have upgraded Altdorf if I'd not done that, but I don't want
I see
to
no other option.
lose
Make haste, men.
any Imperial authority or influence.
Ready. I'll scout the area.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Can't make it to work bad, so I'll
As
do
is
that.
my right by Sigmar's
No
crown.
point take attrition where I don't have to. Okay, how much does that cost? 4,000. I will be able to afford it if I do. 2, 5. Yes, let's do that. Can't be many turns off that either. 10. Yeah, the garrisons in this start getting very potent. Oh, the drowned are dead. I mean, obviously they're already dead, they're undead, but they've been wiped. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I know what to do. Draw him to the moot, and then ambush and take the attrition. Then he won't know that I'm near Workbad. Oh, they've taken Needling successfully. Which means if I let them keep it, they'll have 10 Imperial. They'll have 10 fealty. Which means
I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces. On march!
I can get all this land. Then we've really got the ball rolling with
In
this
the name
campaign.
of Magnus.
And weathered it 30 turns. It's pretty swift, it's 30 turns to get to this stage, to be honest. I'm quite pleased with how it's gone. Wow, that's a lot of population surplus this turn. The growth really can get high, but the more growth, the more Skaven. I may actually look into talking to some script modders and seeing if it's possible to
Speak.
have
I will hear you now.
population
Be
growth
warned, my mood is
surplus
dark.
giving Skaven corruption. We'll see. Oh, another confederation for... Oh, God.
The nation calls.
Aha! Oh, that was Ostland. That wasn't what I thought it said. I think I'm going to go into negative -2. What's that? -2, -3. That's a shame. Okay, that needs protecting. What was that? Also, escape and corruption.
Raise Sigma.
But it's giving me access to the north,
Let us move.
which I'm going to take. Yeah, I misread that. I thought I'd just got Talabek land. Talabek land. There's my hit points.
The Empire. I am Franz. They will obey.
Where's it gone? 10. It's still there.
I see
Anyway, so
no
if we
other
move down
option.
the roads, we'll see. And we've got research. I think more research is a good research. Mengel's Mannheim Manflayers, what are they called? Mengel's Manflayers over there. Oh, if I take that back, I can get a bit more loyalty there as well. I think this one wants tax rate. There. I need to find myself a way of getting some Imperial authority. That's the point, actually. Have I got vision of these guys? Oh, Angrund's still alive, that's good. Angrund, I think, is one of the hardest campaigns in this. Macca's Wolfheart, Clan Angrund.
It is good to see our allies.
Character Drin, actually, that just popped up. They're not easy. And Pestilence. I think I might do a Clan Pestilence one as my Skaven stream. And they're not easy. In Lustria. Especially not with AI Nakai being down there. But they look cool. I like the aesthetics. Ah, it worked. Manfred moved away while I was hidden. So hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna take the
Your
hit.
prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power
Okay, we're
is
getting
noted
somewhere.
by
So
even the
Krugenheim,
most
where is
distant of
Krugenheim?
kings
Is
and
that it?
bestial
Yeah,
lords.
that makes sense. Talabheim. I can get the Blazing Sun chapter house. Okay, we're getting somewhere now.
Ready.
Is Empire Settlements returned? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to take weapons.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. No peace, just war.
No peace. Just. Okay, what's this? Base weapon damage. Oh, that's not nice on them. That's an obscene stat on those zombies. He can raise dead. You might get to see some Revenants this battle. Anyone who hasn't already watched Indie Pride's stream of the Battle of the Moot, which used the end times, won't have seen Revenants. I'm not sure anyone played. Oh no, they might have been in. I'm not sure if they were in the tournaments or not. I don't believe they were. Counts, but I'm sure whoever played the counts will tell me if I'm wrong. I'll get a message on Discord going, "Can't you remember my counts game?" And the answer's no. It's not an amazing garrison the undead get, but they get a necromancer, which can be 5 units. Let's get where they can hit. Let's get these further back just in case.
We are
think I'd like to use. I'm not sure what I want to fight this battle with, really.
Sigma guides us. Hand gunners.
Heroes as much as possible, I think.
For war.
Oh, they can hit me. Let's get Sigma Sons in there then.
Swordsman.
Let's get straight in there.
Soldiers
Let's
of the
knock out.
Empire. Take your
Can you hit
targets.
no that? There we go. Can hit that. And shoot the zombies.
Yes, sir.
Don't let the zombies bite.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Those things that just flew across the screen were in fact cannonballs. For anyone who couldn't tell. Oh no, have I just hit my own troops with a cannonball? No, it's the towers. Definitely the problem of taking back an Empire fort is that the undead are now shooting at me. Yeah, these mortars aren't really going to hurt the walls. They're air bursting and shrapnel killing.
We are
They're not there to do that
Sigma's
anymore. Oh dear, I've messed this up.
Ulrich's wrath.
Pistoliers, this is why cav's important.
Great cannon.
Actually, I wonder if I can get a bat on the end of my gun. No, I didn't. I still hit the tower though. Not as a large target, a small target or anything, but... Where's that necromancer? There he is.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
I did it again.
For Heldenhammer.
I forgot about Franz being on a horse before the battle. Oh,
Cannon.
okay. There's only 22 of them left? Oh god.
Withdraw.
I might have lost my cannon. Hopefully the pistoliers can keep it alive. That was a very rookie mistake. Hopefully someone can learn from that. I obviously should have learned from other times when that's happened. It's not the first time. Hopefully someone else actually will learn from it. 'Cause my cannon just got eaten alive. And I think that was a good showing of Fellbats, to be honest. Just goes to show Fellbats. Oh, and they're out because they're not dead.
At speed.
Not undead, I should say, for less confusion, I guess. Oh, let's... So skeletons rely quite a lot on physical resist and missile resist, which means things like Melkus Mystify Miasma that don't do that much damage actually might do some good against them. Let's see what it kills. None. Oh, not them that are getting the kills then, but it will be doing some damage at least. Or, at the very least, taking the edge off the regen. Let's see if we can get him there while hidden.
Very well.
Okay, I think it might be time to move in. Oh no, maybe not.
We are Sigma's heirs. Onwards.
That seems like a good spot. At the passing place, as it were. Long wind-up time on spells. If anyone thinks it's slow down or whatever, no, it's deliberate slow down. Oh, the amount of heads that get popped off there. Oh, I'm probably getting out of there while I'm admiring it. That was nice. Nice spell. 114 kills. It's a phenomenal thing. A lot of people don't really like Pit of Shades anymore. I find it's too hard to get it to hit, but things like that where they have to cross there or clear the wall where they'd stop being able to fight me, it's very, very useful. Why are they here? Oh, they're free company. I thought they were handguns. Where's Franz?
Sigma. Guns of Nuln.
Oh, speaking of Nuln, I'll have to try and take Nuln and get some Ironsides. I'd forgotten about them. They weren't there last time I did an Empire campaign. There's often cities like that that get you. If you own this place, you can get Crookback Mountains won. All Skaven, apart from Clan Skryre, all their capital, and Clan Mulder actually, but all factions that are playable, all have a unique, apart from Rictus's, is Crookback Mountain not in their actual start position. I do believe he starts with... that's might be true actually. At some point, Tretch will start with the Death Vermin, so that you can get the unit while you're at the other side of the world. But it's Kazrak and falls under Gash leader, Ark and the Black, who have the change starting units already. Kazrak really needed it, and Arkan used to be an entertaining threat against Cetra. You'd often see him bringing down Cetra, or at least fighting over Khemri. And oh, can I cancel that? No. Oh, a few skeletons died though, that's handy. And then he saw, when they added Riposte Lyonnaise, she changed the dynamics a bit and stopped that really being the case. So it was nice to give him a few extra units. Once the Nagashizar Guard were introduced, I decided it was time to let him have them when he started, because he's so far from Nagashizar, they can help you reclaim it. Then if you lose them, it's not a biggie. Before that, it is. And I think a similar thing with the Death Vermin. And I've forgotten the name of Malice's cavalry bodyguard. I imagine I will probably someday. It's not on the list of things to do immediately. Oh, they're the Revenants. I'll digress briefly. Recently deceased Empire troops. That's on the summon. That's what you get. They're also creatable, available in multiplayer as a normal unit, and in single player you can get them from your raised dead pool, but you can't recruit them from a building. Okay, we've caught it. I don't remember what I did on the right side actually. Put them on the wrong side. Oh well. Actually, let's guard that hill. Well, I made that mistake twice. Certainly not in the same battle. Sure I'll make again at some point. Please don't miscast. Ah, no. Okay, that's bad. I was using that to cover my way in, but I'm not risking that tower. I'm 31 health. Okay, is the Necromancer dead? I don't know, just lose track of him. I think he's dead. I don't see his corpse though. There he is. Yes, he's dead. He only got one summon off, I look so as well. But they've done quite well. Fighting tired troops, so. Plenty of dead on both sides. But only one side's used to that. Okay, Caliber great sword to them. Yeah. Okay, so let's get after the zombies. He'd have died, he ain't got immortality either, so he would be very dead, which would be a damn shame after getting all his spells. Let's get into the zombies. Gamma rather than all that.
March! Prepare for combat!
It's a pity they don't part to let lords through. I'd like that. Okay, they have 0 defense now. So every hit, well, I mean, there's an 8% chance each one will miss because that's as high as it can ever get. But with those stats versus 0 melee defense, he's won. Actually, if I move him, oh no, no point anymore, he's stopped. Just going to get him to buff the free company, but... Ooh, skeletons, where on earth did they come from? Where's the right guard? Still outside. Get pistol over there. Their pistols will be wasted on skeletons. Shields and being mostly holes
Ready for
makes them
war.
practically unkillable with pistols.
Attack!
Better not using the ammo.
Free company!
Caliber great swords in mind.
Great swords!
Really nice.
Faster!
And my personal favourite officer for any infantry unit.
Pistoliers!
Again, they don't do that much better than a normal man, so it isn't important if they live or die, but they look cool.
Slay the man!
And they will be coming to the factions that don't have them at some point.
I will not stand idle!
It's quite a lengthy process for something that doesn't really impact the game. The game balancing very much. It's almost purely aesthetic, and so it's a lot of time to commit to an aesthetic change. So I do it when I get a chance. Are these revenants still going? Oh. They've got very low morale. Oh, it's because we're in a town, I'd forgotten. Yeah, the downside of revenants is their morale's low. And when we're in a town where they're getting massive leadership bonuses, revenants are a hell of a thing. Makes the necromancers that are in there very powerful. Which is why the garrison isn't huge. Because the damage comes from the necromancer. Because if you add 5 units of revenants to that, then you've got a proper garrison. And to be fair, I nearly lost my wizard, my cannon, Sigmar's sons, 2 sets of swordsmen. Honestly, if the Altar Resolve had done that damage to my army, I think you'd have got people complaining, to be honest. Not an easy battle for something that looks so clear-cut. Have to give that back.
Fight for our nation!
Oh, Zintler's Reichsguard and the Tattersouls. Alright, I'll take that.
Make haste, men!
And the Deathjacks. That was a good turn. A good moment for the army. Okay. Let's armour him up a bit, I think. The Grey Wizard. Can I give him some kind of magic resist or something? Missile resist. Oh, get Earthing and I can Conduit. Well worth having. Ooh. Palmer on Ralkov.
Empire's blessings,
And
yes!
Hammerfield back.
Fine.
Who is that? Is that Hammerfield back? No, Leonard. Oh, I don't need him. He's wounded, currently 4 turns. Well, that's not too bad. I'll get him when I get my Knights of the Blazing Sun. Which I don't know if the garrison always has been Knights of the Blazing Sun. It was someone I meant to change to. So I don't think it was. Kemperbad. Big growth, maybe? Nah. Not the time. Which one's got Untainted? That one. Oh, they've lost Needling. That's a shame. Oh, I wonder if that means Manfred's there. So, we're getting plenty of cash in now, though. That's not a spectacular army, but it's not bad at all. There's nothing shiny, but that don't stop it being good. Might have to knock out that rogue faction. They've all got brutal garrisons though. Uh oh. I own Mordheim? Who knew? Helmet Ghost. Oh, they've all got poison. I'm going to lose this. I know I'm going to lose this, but I'm going to make it bloody. Actually, no, what I'll do is I'll move the campaign on. I'll auto-resolve this, because it's going to lose, and so am I. Oh my god, how many? Sweet Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Well, worked out about as well as if I had done it. I wasn't going to auto-resolve it because it wasn't worth it, but that turned out alright. I just wanted to crack on with campaign, but that's turned out really well.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigma.
Salzamund. Oh, trade, yes please. Oh, they have Black Pit as well. What on earth has happened that's made the Blue Vipers attack Avaland?
Bring me to my men.
Hey, hey, Imperial Authority. It's still -1, but even so. Calls for celebration.
Who calls?
Well, Mordheim's earned himself a garrison, I think. Oh.
That will stop.
I was right, he's in Needling. Is it Neidling? I don't know. I haven't noticed which way the E and the I are. Needling. Let's get some better cav. Some Outrider scouts and the like. We're starting to get to the point where I can craft armies to the way I want them now.
The nation calls.
Let's have a scout with Almir. See how DT Shafton's looking. Is that the... It's not the walled one. That's good. Oh, it looks like it has walls though.
Tremble, mortal.
Oh, that looks like it
Who
could be
calls?
takeable.
Let us move.
And turns out that was a mission. Who knew? Oh, that's actually a doable quest battle as well. There's not that many quest battles that you can do while having a war. You can do it in peacetime, don't get me wrong. But a lot of them are quite challenging to do in the midst. Well, that one I'm not touching until I've got secured borders. Not with a barge probe.
So, greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Excellent.
Yes.
Come a long way since our war.
Already,
Hockland.
Empire.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
Sigma's will.
Okay, this is going well. Even
Yes.
Karak Kadrin at strength rank 4, that I've never seen before. Ever.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes.
Darkness comes.
It's going okay. It's not the hardest I've ever seen this campaign, but there's enough to think about that it's still a good indicator of how to play Empire. If anyone does notice things that have changed that I don't mention, do tell me, because it's been a long time since I played without the mod. Since the mod existed I played with it, and it's about 2 years old. So, do let me know. Especially if you see something and aren't sure, just mention it to me, either in the comments or in the live chat, depending on when you watch it. And I'll mention it, or assess whether it's there, whether it is a change, and apparently I'm curious. I know I miss a lot of changes because I forget what I've done and what I haven't. Yeah, Wolfenberg with a big gold mine, yes please.
It is time to strengthen the Empire.
Okay, let's get some Pathfinders. If we're going to fight all those undead. I'm going to want some nice tricks up his sleeve. When we get Helmut Feuerbach, or whatever his name is. So what is this? Oh! I don't think I've ever taken that, you know. It's quite good. 1,500. Next turn. Modhan's going to need an assist. All the Tomb Kings going strong. Oh, why Grimgo? That's scary. Glad it's not fighting me. Ah, Karazakarak's been pushed right back. Yeah. Not a massive surprise given that there's a War present. And Marienburg's finally at peace with Karon. That might give us some chance of recovering it. Which is good. Oh, not again. Come on, Wolfgrim.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, next turn. Next turn we move. This turn. Okay, I can get both of those. So that'll be my slot usage. Not the most eventful of turns. Oh, I forgot to move me northerner. Oh well. Who owns that? With Sunderland. Oh, that's good. Proper stalemate between Averland and von Karstein. I've never seen it quite as much of a stalemate before. Oh, Caron's marching on Longueuil. I'll have to have a look at that. See what army they've managed to cobble together.
Be at peace, for that is all
Oh,
I ever want.
Averheim's under siege. That's not good.
Be at
There's a little bit
peace,
of burning
for
as it
that
passed
is all
over.
I ever want.
Kislev. Why can't I get an alliance with Kislev? Thought I could. Just want an option. Is that a thing? Is that one of the factions they stopped you being an ally with? Reichsguard or Wizards? Reichsguard.
What?
Let's get Helmut in Talab. Oops. Helmut Feuerbach.
To battle.
I don't know why he was the only option. Let's get Suitsons and the Stubborn Bulls. One of them. While I'm in the province.
Yes, my lord. This will bolster the nation.
For Heldenhammer! It is war!
Oh, it has got walls. Bugger. At least lethal, isn't that? What is that? Normal corpse cat. How has a corpse cat got itself 5 chevrons?
Fight for our nation!
Damned if I know. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it has been able to get a reasonable force together.
It is forbidden.
That's not bad. That is.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Oh, but Longueuil's going to rebel. But if the rebellion might even take out Jappy. I'm impressed that they've got an army there.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Yeah, Stone. Going straight. I forgot to move Karl, Franz. Oh well. I realised I was finding out a lot of information that was for me. Oh, Talson. Start to get powerful. Grim goes out, boys. Starting to look. Are they going to be a pain in my ass? Aha! Longueille's fallen. That's good. Not like part of me wanted the Norsemen to win that because that's just more fun. But for my campaign, I'd really rather it was Bretonnian. Oh well, that's. I'm not going to bother with that. I'll also do that. It's not often I do that, but it's not the most challenging of fights, that one. Return to the Elector Count. Angry gods. Who owns Wrecker's Point? Oh, good. Humans.
Yes? By Sigma's right. Step to it!
Right, let's... Much as it pains me,
So,
knock out the other humans.
men, we must
Boss.
attack.
Praise Sigma. I will marshal the men.
Oh yeah, recruitment prices are much higher in this. I'd forgotten I'd done that. And then I remembered watching a stream yesterday that was playing vanilla. In fact, no, it was today, but it doesn't really matter. Watching a stream and seeing recruitment prices really low. Yeah, recruitment prices are massively higher. Mercifully, the Rights Guard building I'm building in Altdorf is going to make their cost drop. So I'm going to be able to get a few of them. The Rights Guard are capped, so I can't churn them out. And the upkeep ain't going to help. Uh-oh. Mordheim is becoming a significant factor here. That's alarming. Oh good, the Mengels manflares are dead.
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's an interesting battle actually. Must remember to do that.
The Empire. Yes, a sound plan.
Get a better front line.
To the provinces.
One of them. More halberds. Let's get a flanker.
Ready.
Oh, that'd be good. These guys must be... Oh yeah, I put that on.
Yes.
Excellent. This will be a good battle. A few new units to show you in this one. So we've got the encased. Show Imperial foot that have been turned. Unworthy. And vessels. Now, the unworthy and vessels aren't available to the counts from buildings that are only available from Raised Dead. Just like the Encased aren't available to the Barrow Legion and Mousillon through buildings, they're only available through Raised Dead. Just, you know, differentiating the factions a little bit. Rather than it just being a new start position, it's actually a difference. Okay, we're in. Let's gamble. More fun. Yeah, apparently it never pays. So sometimes pay. I'm liking the hill for my cap, but I'm not liking the trees that are on the hill. So I've got toss up.
Swordsman! We are Sigmar's heirs! Pistoliers!
Oh, that's what I'll do.
Rexguard Knights!
That. Oh, edge of the map. Oh well, it'll still work.
Ordnance ready!
Ordnance.
For the Emperor!
Let's separate this into contingents.
And gunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! I will not stand idle! Ready! Heading out! For Heldenhammer! To battle!
What are they? Oh, they're vessels. So they're the Bretonnian squires. We've got just animals. Try and find unworthy. Unworthy. There we are. Nice errant ones. And the encased. Haven't seen the encased. That's alarming. I don't want to bump into the encased. I really want them to be the target of my cannons. Unless I'll live for now.
Great cannon! For the Emperor!
Oh, if I can kill that. Crypt ghouls armor piercing in this. I don't believe they are in the base. There's the encased. Oh, that's not good. At least they're near Franz. They're the encased next to the unworthy. A lot of armoured, potent stuff here. There then.
Very well! Swordsman! Taking position! To battle! Fleet!
Okay.
We
Oh
serve
no,
the
they're the
Emperor.
Feasters in the Dark, what they're called.
The Empire!
Okay.
Pistoliers!
I think we've overstayed our welcome.
Spearmen! Ready! For France! What?
Where's the vulnerable pendulum when you need it? Oh, there.
Casting shadows! On way! Pistoliers!
Oh no, me rights guard that have done so well this campaign. They deserve better.
Sigmar calls!
Tail end of that just getting caught. 77. Respectable.
Stand there! Yes? Ready! We serve the Emperor! Moving now! Great cannon! Ready for war!
Good binding. Let's try and stop that being good binding.
Swiftly! Great cannon!
I love cannons. They're one of my favourite units.
Drafting illusions! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Quickly!
It's a Harp Anderson.
Ready to hunt! Rexguard!
Which I believe is the Electric Count of Stirland's name. Interesting.
reality to my will.
I didn't realise you got that as a randomised undead name. Maybe it's not randomised, maybe it's actually... Oh, it's Alarmian Bloodline, isn't it?
Grey Order.
Oh no, I've lost a full set of men somewhere. And I know that I'm losing a lot of capture, but that's really what they're there to screen my Alice the Unworthy.
Spearmen.
Miss Franz.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Oh, the Carabergs will kill. Oh,
Standing
they can
by.
hold off the vessel. The Carabergs can kill the
Get
Unworthy.
them.
The armour won't matter much to the Caraberg Greatsword.
Charge.
Never
For the
mind. So.
twin-tailed comet.
Hopefully we can get a Pit of Shades recharged, because
Pistoliers.
opportunity is knocking. Ooh, 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 cannonball, stop.
Stop. Battle wizard.
She wants to enfeeble for me, I'm going to
I
have to
shall
enfeeble for her.
unhinge them. Swordsmen. Rexguard knights. We are Sigmar's
Quid pro quo and all that. That's not the phrase I meant at all. Eye for an eye. Taking trouble.
Sigmar calls.
Okay,
Heldenhammer.
it's been headed off. They're gonna die. They've got to look. Oh no.
Free company.
Come on, come this way, come this way.
Now. Sir. Through to the cannon.
We can get a nice volley off before they do, that'd be nice. Oh, good noise. The sounds in this game are so near to being brilliant. There's a few of them that are just not right for me. The music in particular. But I just like the volumes adjusting on a lot of the sounds. So that it sounds a little bit more like a battlefield. But that said, things like cannons bouncing off the ground, I love. I think that some of them are done incredibly well.
Aldous flows through me. Formation. March.
A lot of the voice acting is done very well as well.
Halberdiers. By Karl. Rexguard knights. Judgment is coming.
Okay, that needs to stop.
Slay the heretics.
Enfeeble them, and
Mines are mine.
with them, their leadership will plummet from that.
Rexguard knights.
Yeah.
Witch hunter.
3 leadership debuffs because there was one on the Witch Hunter's weapon. No, it's not on his melee weapon. Oh, it is on his melee weapon.
Battle awaits.
I can never remember. I wish I could remember where this battle was. I'm reaching the end of the battle and planning the campaign things that it will affect, and I'll be damned if I can remember where this battle was.
Spearmen.
Oh, it's Karl Franz. Oh, it's in the northeast.
Spearmen. To battle.
I attempted a cycle charge, but they're in the trees and exhaust. Oh, they're not exhausted actually. They're undead. They don't get exhausted. Just in the trees. But that actually is a very good way of seeing how bad trees are for Cav.
To battle.
Okay, good. The Lamian Lords significantly punished by that.
This is my command.
Wounded.
Secret.
We don't want her gaining much experience. Lamians can be a devil. Yeah, they've got complete disintegrations hit. And they're gone. Should be game, yeah. A few feasters got away, but I'm not going to bother chasing them. Bigger fish to fry. We lost some swords, some spears, some pistoliers. Not too bad. Not to beat an army. And the wizard, he's really earning his keep, this chap. Though I am nervous for when they start bringing their wizards that are levelled. A lot of these guys have been fairly low level. Even Manfred's not hugely high level yet. But the Cav did well there. I have often said that the Counts live and die by the cavalry. having some speed added to the undead makes a significant difference.
Step to it. I command here.
I think it might be time for Zintless to make an appearance. No point keeping 6 men. I'll recruit in here, really.
So,
Get some scouting and make him a better melee. Oh, that'd be useful. Clergy of Sigma. Oh no, continuous production. Let's get cash. Sinews of War, unlimited money and all that. Oof. I might be able to do some harm there, actually. Let's try it. If you have joined partway through and want any information about what's going on, do ask in the live stream and I'll let you know. If it's someone returning, they might already know what's going on, but if people are joining that haven't already been here, I can fill you in. In the live chat, I think. I believe I said live stream instead of live chat, but this map again. Oh, the Tithe. This isn't a good map for a cannon. Oh well. Alright. I don't normally use these as a skirmisher, but today I'm gonna. Gonna need them to take as long to get to me as possible for that cannon to do well. And Manfred will, because Manfred's actually alive and not dead. Ooh, a miscast. Spirit Leech? Yeah. He only replenishes his health in combat. Because he gets the hunger. I don't know whether he actually has the hunger. I should have looked. Because in campaign you've got to get it from the skill. I believe a cannonball just hit the back. That was fun. Come on, come into my guns. There we go. Come on, there we go. Wavering, broken, good. Kill that.
Missile infantry. Your orders? Yes, sir. Quickly. We serve the Emperor.
Halberds can fight those in the trees. I actually stand a good chance of beating them.
Yes, General.
Risky crossing the line of the cannon like that, but no one came across, so it's fine. Oh, no sooner is one brought down than another one pops back up. The undead really are a menace. They're demoralising thing to fight, not for your own troops. I mean, for your own troops, to be fair, as well. but I actually am mentioning it
Sigma calls.
for the player.
Speed!
It's a demoralising thing as a player, is every time you kill something it coming back, especially on Battle Realism where you can't see the health going down, you can't look at the
Cavalry, ready!
regeneration cap, see how far into killing it you really are. Oh, that's a new ability. If your troops are wavering, you can bring them back with an Empire Captain.
Empire endures!
With Stand Firm.
Position! At speed! Angle of elevation!
All the spells pretty much have changed as well, so it's worth keeping an eye out as I go, because I can't remember what any of the initial spells were. I just don't know, so I can't tell you what's changed about them.
Crank that machine!
The Empire
But
endures!
most of them are different, so as I mouse over them, do have a look.
Gunners! The Heldenhammer! Great cannon!
Maybe they don't have a shot. I can hit the tithe though. What's the hang up fast? What are they doing? Oh, they're chasing Manfred, aren't they?
Moving now! Halberdiers!
Uh-oh.
Sigma fight!
No. Can't get the angle.
Soldiers of the Empire! For Franz!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Oh, that was nice. Bit of point blank into crypt goals.
We are ready! Shields up! Form a ring of steel!
Manfred stopping
Great
him.
cannon!
Shoot.
Pick
Yeah.
your target!
Sorry, Halberdiers. Some of you are going to die.
Cannons!
This is a sacrifice.
Yes, General!
Okay, let's see Stand Firm in action.
You act.
Come on, get there in time. This is why I always put my Empire Captains on a horse.
Your orders! Quick march!
Because Stand Firm is their most useful skill. He doesn't bring them back instantly, and it will stop them routing if you use it on a wavering unit. Because it's 60 leadership, but it'll bring them back. It'll make them recover as soon as they get a chance. You know, they're in positive leadership while being eaten.
Go! Yes, General! Take position! Sigma, show us!
Oops, I forgot about my cannon. I wondered why I put them there. That right? Oh no, the miscast! That's a good opportunity to show you how miscasts work in this. Brutally, this entire area is gone. Just gone. There's nothing left there anymore. There used to be units there, on both sides. Now there isn't.
For Heldenhammer!
Shoot them!
Manfred's must have taken a lot of damage though. He's miscast 2 or 3 times now.
Ready for war!
No surprises there. They are lost, but oh god. Looks like Manfred does have the hunger. And he's regened it all back. Oh, this might. Oh no, it isn't. That'll count when it's him. God, that's brutal. That didn't go well. Probably could have auto-resolved and got a better result than that. That's the thing with the undead. If you don't kill them all, they regenerate. It often looks like you've lost. Well, talking in a multiplayer perspective, it often looks like the undead have won by more than they have, and lost by more than they have, because of the way regeneration works. Oh, they only sacked it. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind that. Bought me time for more time to get its garrison up. But I can put my troops in Krugenheim, that's fine.
Come.
That could have been way worse. If they'd raised it or occupied it, I'd have had a problem. It'd have given me tons of... If they'd occupied it, I'd have had massive vampire corruption moving through all of Stirland. Just not a great decision on their part. I can live with that.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Why is he still recruiting? Infinite? Oh, can I take it Krugenheim was the one with the
Praise Sigma.
unlocking thing in. Another spear swordsman, maybe? I think so. Which reminds me,
Yes.
I'm gonna need to replace my spearman. I think a pistolier as well. Maybe Knights of the Blazing Sun for the last lot, but I've already got 2 heavy calves, so maybe not.
I will
See.
marshal the men.
Let them recover. Then maybe head south with them. Let's see if Ostermark are ready for peace yet.
So, my hand hovers close to
Indeed.
Yes, they are. That's good.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Yes.
And we are rising to strength rank 3, which is I'm very happy with. Grimgor. Oh god. He's nearly at the pass, but unfortunately he hates Vlad. And Vlad is allied to Manfred, so this may actually work out in my favour. Problem is, if Grimgor wins, then I've got him to deal with, so I want a stalemate war between the two of them. That'd be perfect. Ekrund. Oh. Ekrund's taken... Yeah, what are they called? Teeth Snatchers have taken over from Dancy Boy, Wurzag.
Ready for bossing? You need
So-
help?
That's unfortunate. I was hoping if he came north we'd get to see some of Wurzag's boys. It's still possible if they're confederated, but... I like Wurzag's boys, they're one of my favourite units.
You dare approach me, vile beast.
They want peace. I'm not sure I want peace. Oh, Crooked Moon's consolidated the province. That might be the use of my northern army. Becoming my southwestern one. I could use Helmet, I suppose. Oof, what happened to my cash then? No. Oh, it's only a small one. I could probably auto-resolve this. Oof. Okay.
Yes.
And we've reached Altdorf, which
Moving off.
means Reichsguard.
Who calls?
Let's get 2 Reichsguard foot, outrider scouts, and a war wagon. World Walkers are struggling. Who are they fighting? Wonder who owns that. Oh, it could be the Werner Heimlings.
This now.
See if it's Hochland actually.
Yes?
No, it's not.
Yes.
Oh, Avalon's just lost. Oh no, it's Avaland. I got it mixed up with the Golden Order. Aha!
Champion of
That's what we're waiting for.
the lady's favor?
This is why I do
good plan.
a scan through every now and then for people I've lost trade with and they've got their ports back, stuff like that. Also gives me a nice way of looking at who's powerful where. Gives me a fast way of scanning the world for whatever's coming to kill me.
Onwards! I command here.
Stone's Revenge, the thematic for killing the vampires.
Praise
I
Sigma.
think I can move south
It
a
is
little
for the best. To the provinces.
without it being too bad. Castle von Rauken. I think Ostland, being a Marcher province, should probably have... Oh! Hello. I forgot about him. Should probably have garrisons. I don't like putting garrisons everywhere. It's not as bad. The Empire can afford to do it a little bit more because it's just corruption. Most people it costs upkeep. Hey up. Well, that'll be fun. I think I'll probably lose. I don't like my chances. Yeah, he does have the hunger. And he's got the amber trance. Oh no, that absorbs leadership from enemies. I've never seen that before. If I have, I've never noticed. No, it must have just been the hunger. And he's a good melee combatant. No raised dead though. So what we see is what we get. We might have a chance, just not a good one. My money's on them, but if I win, brilliant. But winning with this will have to be a bonus. Okay.
Great cannon!
It's this map again. Wonder if this is a better spot. There. There.
Are the detachments in place?
Yeah. If I can funnel them into this centerpiece, we might be alright.
Show us the foe!
Nothing complicated with this setup.
Sigma calls!
Let's see if we can see them. Yeah. Oh god, it looks like more when it's on the field. Reminds me of the older games, this, where you zoom to as far as you can and then put your zoom on so that you can see a little better. The Tithe? Oh, it's Manfred again. Yeah, this is the same army as last time, and it's just back. The undead are the most able to take losses of anyone. Manfred at the head of the host. That's not good. Not for me. Pistoliers aren't the best flanking force either. Very versatile, but I won't mind some Empire Knights round about now. What on earth is that name? Dwindling Dong von Sinclair. Right. Well, as the Dong dwindles, we'll be able to knock out some undead. Oh, what's she doing? Melkoths? Yeah.
Artillery units ready!
Where can this see? Aha! What are you shooting at? Manfred. It's not going to work, he's in trees.
Show us the foe!
There we go, let's see if we can get a nice bounce through all this lot. One of the best ways of targeting cannons is to look at what it'll hit if it misses, rather than what it hits if it hits. Like that. I'm glad the game had the RNG to prove my point there. It'd been damned unhelpful of it to hit exactly where it aimed there. Hey up. I was focused on my cannon talking and missed the vessels charging at me. Ooh, this might be good. We might be able to get all our pistols into Manfred. Oh, skeletons not having muscle does not give them a lot of mass. Retarget. Find the trees where you can.
By Sigmar's will! Ready!
They are the sacrificial lamb of this game.
Pistoliers! Beware the wizard! By Ulrich's wrath! All ranks fire!
Sorry, halberds. They're also gonna die.
Ready! Standing by! The Empire endures! Great cannon!
Okay, if we can get a shot on them,
We are ready! Yes, sir!
that'd be nice.
Faster!
The beauty of light cavalry.
Ready! Let's have ya! Standing by!
Light cavalry and cannons go together so well.
Great cannon! Yes,
That
General!
was such a mess in this battle. Oh, and it missed. Bugger. Oh, Manfred though.
Yes, sir!
He would have liked that volley.
Quick match!
A lot of that'll hit him.
Emperor's might! Yes, General! Sigma calls!
Oh yes, that was a hit.
Ulrich, save us! Pistoliers! Yes, sir! Quickly!
You may have noticed that the garrisons are significantly different from the base game.
Up it is!
What has been done is where there is particularly order factions,
Yes,
like a faction that would leave a garrison rather than just the people who are there. The Skaven, for example, is not so much a garrison as the rats who are there
Take
fighting.
the ground!
But in the Empire, it's the garrison. So in factions like that, they have... I try and give it so that they have all the functions they need. So they've got the gunpowder, they've got the artillery, the cavalry and the infantry, so that it can function like a small army,
Sigma calls!
rather than
Yes, General!
like just some meleeers, as I often find garrisons were before. Just maybe some crossbows, but they're fully functioning
Take the ground! Now we
smaller versions of armies is the idea behind them, so that you can fight in your style rather than
ranks fire!
melee.
Go! Sigma,
Again, near the
preserve us!
buggers. Oh no, they're terrified.
For the comet!
I'd be terrified
Ready!
too.
Pistoliers! General! Taking position! Very well!
It's a somewhat scary prospect, an army of the undead that want to make you one of them.
For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Sigma! Ulrich,
Oh, there we go.
draw!
That's the pistoliers going down. I don't know whether we did anything of significance there. But we certainly got a few kills. The trick now is losing as fast as possible,
Preserve us!
because I can't bring this back and they're going to be regenerated all this time. So every second that the game goes on, there we go. The army for next time is more powerful. Okay, we nearly killed Manfred, that's good. He was one of the main targets for that battle. Okay, so my army. Oh, he's injured and in needling. That might be a good thing.
Greetings, fellow heirs of
Non-aggression, yes, please.
friends of the Empire.
See, now I can have an alliance. Couldn't have one before. Oh. So defensive alliance then for now. I'd rather have military. That's another thing. A lot of the advice from the vanilla game that I've heard is do not sign military alliances because it pulls you into wars. I find that military alliances are very, very useful in this. I need some more cheap stuff in this army. It's a bit pricey. Couple of crossbows. Some spears. Oh god. Not a good day to live in Mordheim.
Do not mock me.
Not sure it's a good day
Bring
to
me
live
to
in
my
Mordheim,
men.
to be honest. From here,
Ulrich's
but
will.
there we are.
Fight for our nation. Men, we must attack.
Oh, where's young fella, my lad?
Raise Sigma.
Let's get him down here. They were unhappy. -9? Jesus. Oh, from Krugenheim getting sacked. +5, that's right. Richter's clan nest's got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're doing quite well. See how Karazakarak's doing. Oh, he's got himself Dragonback Slayers. He's going to be able to bring down. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not too worried about Karazakarak anymore. Not unless a war's on. Oh, Mount Squig on. That could be Corrector's Clan Nest. Let's see if they're at war with Grimgor. No, they're not. It's a shame because that could be a useful dynamic to alter. Oh, I forgot to attack as friends. Oh well, do it next turn. You never know, they might reinforce it with an army and let me cut more of the head off the snake. Be handy if they did. Okay, good, he failed to assault my units. Oh no, Avalon's dead. Ugh. That's very not good. Ooh. We get to do this battle. Fine, plenty of heroes. Anyone who's watched the beginning as well as the end seen my attempt at taking Helmgart and how tough that was, and why I'm very much looking forward to killing all these greenskins. Because that seems the most likely outcome of this, is a lot of dead orcs, even more dead goblins.
By Ulrich's wrath! Read them in flame!
Okay.
For the comet! Ready!
Often I hear the advice, never hold the walls, it's a bad idea. I could not disagree more. Certainly in this mod.
Halberdiers!
I think
For Heldenhammer!
hold the walls,
I
or die
condemn
trying,
them.
is the best way to fight it successfully.
By Marina, listen!
Sometimes falling back can be quite fun, but I mean the cannon's there for if I fall back.
Sir, Sigma calls.
I believe these are cannon towers, which means this is gonna be a lot of killing.
We serve the Emperor. Our steeds are restless. Ready?
Oh nice, I'm coming in line. Only head's a little bit tough to get off there. Oh, if I can get a Cascading Fire Cloak on then that'd be good. Cascading Fire Cloak now giving early defense. I don't know what it used to do for me. I remember reading it and not really having a sense of what it was. Compared to, I always look up the spells in the lore and try and get something that reflects that. Come on. I'm having a lot of trouble getting this thing to cast. Wind spells near walls can be a pain.
The ground
Put them
quakes!
back.
The Empire endures!
There we go. Probably won't kill that many. Oh! That's a bit unpleasant by my own mortar.
Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, sir, quickly!
Cavalry outside the fort. And a lot of people have asked me over the time why have I put so much cavalry in garrisons, and this is why, because they are brilliant in garrisons. Sure, you can try holding the street, but you're never going to have as much fun or have as good an impact as you are playing it like this. Drawing them in, filling them full of holes, using the cavalry as a dynamic force, it just makes sieges fun. It takes sieges away from the, oh god, why am I playing this, and makes it into a really fun thing, playing it. I mean, I like sieges no matter what, with the morale changes and so on. There is, actually, I do actually have a separate version of that, because I realised not everyone wanted the entire overhaul to the game, but that siege thing makes a big difference to fun.
Moving now!
Okay. Now,
By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm going to want that for the handgunners. There, now let's do that.
Seething fire! Cavalry
And it's a
ready!
menace, it really is. These cav have got what, 200 kills, 30 kills, 80 kills, and they've facilitated a lot.
For the Emperor!
As well.
We serve Franz! Sir!
There's a lot of kills from the towers and artillery that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the Rights Guard keeping this in bay. Oh! Though there was a slight irony to the Rights Guard down to the tower right as I said that, but oh well.
So restless!
I like irony. Keeps us entertained.
Yes, General. No lingering.
Yes!
Steady, men!
Ooh. Let's stop my cannon firing. That's for if they come through the gate. That's why it's positioned where it is.
Halberdiers!
The primary purpose will be anything that comes through the gate, it'll shoot at the gate And blowing all of them.
Ready! Ready for war!
So that's a very good battle. Oh no. Haven't noticed that happen. When we grace. Oh, Imperial Force.
Prepare for combat! Yes, sir!
It's actually turning out to be more challenging than I'd realised. I thought I was doing much better on the wall. Oh well. Just shoot it.
Bright wizard! Faster! For the Emperor! Ready!
All I have to do is if I can pull him out.
On my command!
Let's see if I can force path and knock him down. Now move.
To battle!
Oh no, he got stunned.
Go!
He's a goner.
Burn everything! Attack!
Oh yeah, he died before he got his fireball off as well.
Halberdiers!
That's a shame.
Attack!
Okay, and it's meant that took me out of the cab for too long. Oh, it's all going wrong all of a sudden.
Soldiers of the Empire! Halberdiers!
But we've beaten his wizard. I quite like that to die, to be honest.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Let's chunk down those orc boys. Yeah, and the cannon shooting onto the walls. It's much more accurate. I mean, if you want to hit a lord with a cannon, you've got nothing to do. But if you want to hit something like this, where there's plenty of orcs, there's a good chance, certainly compared to things like mortars, to hit.
By Ulrich's wrath! For the
Uh-oh.
Warhammer! Hand gunners!
We need a reserve. And I've already committed it. There it is. Go, go, go.
Take position!
They're everywhere!
Let's see if this is a horrible mistake or a nice turning point.
War!
Yes, sir! Get down!
I'm hearing goblins. Yeah, these orc boys, the Imperial foot and great swords together, so potent. Oh! That's going to blow up in a second, is that mortar? And you're going to hear a great shrapnel. Maybe it went off as the cannonball hit, so we didn't get the noise. That's a shame. Okay, new plan. Do what I was originally going to do. I suppose old plan would have been more appropriate. But where's my warrior priest? Start getting in there.
Sigma! Moving now! Prepare for combat! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, is that their warrior priest? That's part of the Imperial foot. Then where's he then? Oh, he's waded in.
Great cannon! Ready for war! Cannons fire! Hand gunners! Shields up! By Ulrich's wrath! Hand gunners! Form a ring of steel!
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Punishing inaccuracy there.
Great sword!
Exhausted. Right, let's give him a chance to recover. Oh, they're fresh.
To battle! Shield of faith!
Hold him off.
Shields up!
For Heldenhammer!
It just goes to show that it's pretty challenging in the siege defences as well as in the siege attacks.
High order!
Which is about the balance I want. Okay, mortars need to stop firing now before I blow up on my own men. Instead. Oh, a little bit late as the mortar comes in and smacks right over the captain's head.
Battle and blood await.
Quicker!
Imperial Foot. One of the new units I haven't really gone into much. A heavy halberdier that buffs stuff around it, but it's slow as hell. I don't actually know why it's getting the speed buff. It's got 20. Oh, it's because I've got the research that gives 5%. It's nice for him. The whole warm speed that it's given him.
Weapons at
Has anything got through? Doesn't look like it. Oh, him.
Show us the foe! Stop them! Pick your targets!
By Ulrich's rock.
He's broken. Now, the Witch Hunter. So this is... you won't be able to hear me much, hang on. This is more like what a battle sounds like to me. Obviously I've turned it down so that it doesn't completely drown my voice. But the noises that are coming out of the cannons are brilliant. Oh, that mortar shell just fell off, that's a shame. I've not used mortars since they turned into the fusers. Turned into, I said as if I didn't do it. Since I made them into the fusers. So it's interesting to see them on a wall. I've used them in battles, but never in a siege. Since. See if I can get the overshooting to work in my favour. Oh! I really do. I feel for the orcs. I really do. It's a brutal situation to find myself in.
soldiers of the Empire!
I think it was looking better before.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Though the cannon's been the true hero. Absolutely legless. Aha! A successful mortar landing. And there we go. A much tougher battle than I was expecting. And we are getting to the tail end of the stream now. I'll finish it in a appropriate way. But look at the cavalry there. Certainly far from the useless that you often see cavalry in siege as being. And although that wasn't a good example of it, it can often be very good to have the Bright Wizard. He's better used if they get in though. Makes much more difference in the enclosed spaces than in the open, on the wall like I used him. Top migration. Avalon destroyed. Ooh. I can have Helmgart, never fall. But actually, would I rather?
To the provinces.
I'm not sure which I prefer. I think I'm gonna have Altdorf. Grow. The last 3 slots for these ones. But that will be very good on Imperial Palace. So let me get my cav improved.
The Empire. Onwards.
Now's the time.
I will marshal the men.
Imminent rebellion? Oh no.
No mortal.
In that case.
I will marshal the men. Let us move.
What's happened there? Oh. Elector camp's been destroyed.
My
By
words
Vlad.
are that
Yeah, no peace with Vlad.
I will not.
Right, what I will do is end turn there. My money's gone back low since I got Helmut Fieldback's army up. Showing why rebellions of significance. Honestly, I think this campaign's going very well so far.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Defensive alliance? Can I get military? No. Pity. Vlad. I was in March. Damn. That's going to make things difficult. Oh, this isn't a bad setup position. This guy's crossbows on the hill because it's mostly flyers. So I'm going to want...
Spearman! Yes, General!
And as it's flyers, I don't need the same lines of fire I would normally need. I want a nice tight formation. Also pathfinders. Stay hidden while shooting and are hidden. Have stalk. Is that what's possible? No, they just have stalk and snipe.
Ready for
So
war.
pathfinders make a nice little support unit here. What's that get me? Damn it, who are you? Oh, archers, that's handy. They can be the bait at the beginning. Oh no! Just saw that last second. Get me spearmen over here. They're gonna get picked up by some passing by guys, certainly. So it looks like it. I didn't check if Vlad had raised dead. Should have done. Vargheists are also one of the units that isn't classed as undead, and so the Vargheists have the hunger rather than the Dead Rise.
Withdraw! For the comet, ready!
Oh, and they have 360-degree firing arc on the Pathfinders as well. So the enemy still don't know about them, and yeah, a Vargheist is dead. Well, maybe it was already dead because I don't see a corpse.
Pistoliers!
They didn't discover it.
Take the ground!
Fortunate.
Bring it down! For Heldenhammer!
See if I can keep them at bay with the cav, for them not to discover me.
Pistoliers!
What happened then? Guess something I can't tell.
Sigmar calls. Taking position.
Crossbowmen! Missile troops!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Now, sir. Pistoliers.
Oh, they're going to be Pathfinders. This isn't good.
Company.
Oh, Blood Knights.
Sigmar
No, Blood Knights are yet another unit that isn't undead. It's
formation.
what I think of as unliving. There's not actually an attribute in the game for that.
Now.
They get their own version of the hunger. They're slightly better.
Missile troops!
It's attached to their flag of the blood keep.
Ready!
For the Emperor.
Gives them plenty of regen, but only when they're in melee.
The Empire endures.
Vlad's going to be a nightmare as well. I don't know how I'm going to kill him. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If we come to it.
Pistoliers.
It might be that
Take the
I've lost too much by then, but doesn't look to be going too badly actually. This is why balanced for this is very much Vlad's starting army. He hasn't had the money evidently to
quick march.
push out from here. He's just been using it to
Crossbowmen.
repeatedly kill things. He's obviously
Yes.
strapped for cash, given how similar this is to his starting army.
Ready.
So we've got plenty of one thing instead of a balanced army. I actually think the AI is quite good at building them now.
Ready.
The other ones we've seen have all been decent,
Crossbows ready, General.
certainly workable. And this has been the worst one.
Handgunners.
Flyers, all of one thing. It just doesn't work as well.
Spearmen! Sigmar!
The undead not getting tired is going to be a big issue here, though.
Fire endures!
Might be enough for Vlad to. I mean, he's not going to win. He can't beat an army. It probably depends what spells he's got. But I doubt he can beat an army. Not this one.
Ready to serve.
He's strong. Vlad's one of the best combat lords.
Take the ground.
Personally, I'm not a great user of combat lords. I like my lords to augment an army.
Ready to fire. Take the ground.
But I do think it's equally valid. It's just not my playstyle, rather than not a good idea. Tyrion can be a nightmare. Tyrion's probably one of the strong. Kolek,
To battle.
especially in a siege, Kolek's a nightmare.
Moving now.
Crossbows ready, General!
Spearmen. Sir. Quick march. For Heldenhammer. As long as we outnumber them, we will hold.
Oh, that animation. Oh! Pop goes the head. I didn't know she had those animations. Oh. I'm going to watch vampires fight more often because that's great. Look at that. Every kill. Pop. No. That one wasn't so much, but they're great. I might have to nick those for another unit. 'Cause a group of people fighting like that would look amazing.
No lingering.
I don't know what they'd be, but who cares? I'm going to have to go hunting for a lore excuse to introduce that animation en masse. Something like Lamian Handmaidens, maybe.
By Ulrich's
We shall
wrath!
see.
Quick march!
Chances are it'll make an appearance in the mod at some point, though. Because it's
Take
just
position!
too good an opportunity not to. They do have a bit of missile resist to Blood Knights, and look at them go.
Kill the
Brilliant unit.
necromancer! At your service!
Take aim.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, no, she's not. She's still with Vlad.
Militia.
God.
To battle.
These Blood Knights are going to get chunked down there. Bit by bit. They're regening. They're getting plenty of regen all this time. It's difficult for me to show you exactly with the realism mode on, but it's just plays so much better.
Look out, spellcaster.
Beware the wizard!
We get. Oh, I didn't expect my cavalry to start losing that fight. I'd ignored them for too long. Pays to pay attention.
We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed!
The attrition war that the undead are capable of is just
Spearmen!
brutal. Is the only word I can think of to adequately describe it.
Standing by! Yes, General! Sigmar!
Okay, the Blood Knights are starting to waver. That's good.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
They don't crumble though, so it'll just see them off. If anything, I don't want them to run. I want them to die.
Free company!
Got a nice firing squad into Vlad, who's getting stun locked a bit. Get a few out. Oh, no, wrong guys. But the Pathfinder's a little bit more accurate than normal handgunners, so they've got a bit more of a chance. I mean, most of this is going to miss Vlad, but enough of it's hitting him to be a pain. I'm even hitting these guys. The accuracy is not brilliant, but enough arrows hit to make this valid. Oh. I don't know what spell he keeps trying to cast. I imagine it's Invocation.
Weapons at the ready! Yes, General!
Pity these are fighting so near the white line, really, because I'd like them to all die.
Yes, General!
I don't really want to fight some gold chevroned. Oh,
Yes,
I think they're gold chevron Blood Knights.
ranged weapon
Any more than I have to.
Take position!
Okay, let's form a new
Swordsman!
kill zone for Vlad.
Yes, sir!
I don't want to lose many troops in melee to him, because I've got to then... I want to try and take Avaland
Yes,
with
sir!
this army.
Swordsman! At speed!
So the last thing I want is not enough stuff left,
Spot us the
because the
target!
undead recover from battle better than the Empire do. Huh. Did he aim at Valmir or did he miss and hit Valmir? I couldn't tell.
Crossbows ready, General!
Okay, good. They're not wavering.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Not often you say that about your enemy.
Free company! Moving now! Emperor's mercy on us!
Okay, let's start meleeing now.
Go! Ready for war! Swordsmen! Prepare for combat! Crossbowmen! Take it!
Okay, wavering, but there's only 2 of them left, so if we can kill one more, I don't think... There we go. They won't come back now. So filling full of holes.
The Empire endures! Spearmen!
Get them out of the way and the crossbows can do the work.
Find your targets!
Never mind, he's dead.
For Heldenhammer! Free company! At speed!
We can get into the undead killing stage now. He can't be if more have much health left. He ain't got passive regeneration. And he's been taking a pounding. If he had the Von Carstein ring, some of what I've been doing won't have made much difference. Oh, he might have blood drinker? I can't remember the name of his weapon. Whatever it's called. Life drinker, I think it is. Can give him passive regen, can't it? Actually, he's beating the brakes off Valmir. Mind you, Vlad's fresh because he's under. He doesn't fatigue from melee if he's got the hunger. The big fear here is that he gets a miscast off, because if he gets a miscast off, this is all dead. But so's he. But to be honest, killing all these guys a couple at a time is gonna not be any good for him without the miscast. I'd rather. That might have been an implication of the heck on himself. Yeah, a lot of the visual effects I've taken out. Don't like me battlefields to be too glowy. Has he got hold of the line? No, it's a shame. Oh, what does he have? What's that? Oh. Aura of Dark Grandeur. I don't know what that's from. I don't know if that's a Vlad thing I've never noticed or what. Then we're going to have to reset up our firing squad.
Spotters the target! For Heldenhammer! Shields up! Yes,
Now.
General! Ready for that!
Chorus. Oh, that hurt. Okay, they're going to kill more of mine than theirs.
Ready, General! Militia!
Put him
For the
back.
twin-tailed comet! Hit them all!
Now, do they have fire moving? No.
Free company!
I can never remember.
The silver hammer!
Oh, he's shaken. That's good.
Militia! Moving! Fight! Yes, General! Hand gunners! Keep clear!
Oops, I was hoping you'd get a nice charge in. And that'd be enough to write him off, but instead we seem to have ended up with
Understood!
Vlad turning on him. And yes, I'm aware cycle charging isn't the most fascinating way, but it's Vlad von Karstein with a generic Empire Lord.
For the Warhammer! Swordsman! For Heldenhammer!
So, get out a bit of creativity.
Quickly! Quick
He'll just slaughter me.
Moving now!
Aha, there we go. Vlad shattered. Well, that was more difficult than it could have been. 277 kills. But that is some rather nice units to have got rid of, all those gold chevrons. I'm rather pleased to see the back end of them. And the Lamian, sorry, the vampire, has given me a nice animation to steal. I think I want the casualty replenishment rate. Oh, the cash was tempting. Oh, well, that's handy. Though he's not immortal, so he ain't gonna help. I doubt he'll live as long as that. Oh, Sterling's decided to join the good fight. That's good. Might be able to get them to help me take Aberheim. And this is why you don't have rebellions in the end times. This is why you have to keep on top of your public order, because that is just taking more time. There's no stopping that. "17 units as standard. Settlement raised.
To the provinces.
By Sigma's right, raise your weapons!
Attack! To arms!
Fight for our nation!
I think I might get some backup for that, if I can.
The Empire. Raise Sigma.
I'm not allied to him. Of course I'm not, I'm Empire.
Yes, my lord.
Welcome, Pajad.
The Empire!
We're getting near the end now. I think it's about time. Is it? I'm not sure. I might actually head over here and finish off the undead before I start picking other fights. Oh god, is that all? Take the losses, then I'll... Otherwise it'll take me so long to cover the ground that the army's going to cost me a fortune. Understand skill. It's not good. Let's improve them slightly. Use that as bait. Final check. Actually, if I can... I'm gonna be a push von Carstein out, almost in one fell swoop with his army dead. Yeah, Company of Heroes is a lot of fun. In fact, I was playing the first Company of Heroes before I did the stream.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Got thoroughly beaten. But I play my a personal mod for it. It's not released because it uses another mod as its basis, but okay. Well, that's not good. I had wanted to use it as bait, but Helm and Ghost arriving with access to the purple summon serious and... This isn't good. That Vulnerable Pendulum as well. Yeah, they've got a lot of spells here that are going to be dangerous for me. This will be the thing that makes or breaks the East. Okay, oh. All the reinforcements arriving back there. Well, that makes for an interesting decision. Let's gamble. It's true, it's gone down every time so far. Hasn't gone up once. Okay. Let's play this riskily. Let's get into a proper seating position for this battle. Because this... Yeah, let's have them behind. I'm very aware of the Vulnerable Pendulum. But I could probably cast it better than they can. Caribou Great Swords want to be thrust. Sterling's and regular.
Witch Hunter!
Witch Hunter. Let's support that flank. What infantry have we got left? Halberds. This army's not looking quite as professional as it used to. It was cutting edge at the time it was built.
Ready to hunt!
Oh, my live chat's disappeared. Oops. Let me just get it up really quick. There we go. Got it again. Okay.
Sigma Corps, ready for war!
I think I might have given myself a pretty difficult command problem here, but
Cannon! Understood!
Onwards! With haste! Ready!
come on, I just want the cast run over. There we go, overcast. There. I just want a way to slow him, really. It's gonna miss, it's gonna miss. Didn't compensate enough. Oh god, that's brutal. I only killed 37. Mistimed it. This is exactly what I thought was the issue with this plan. Is that there's just so much to control. Fighting on two fronts like this, that it's just going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh, but they've been stupid. Oh, it's Manfred.
For the Emperor!
Less stupid.
Moving now! Moving now!
Descend upon them.
Prepare for combat!
The Grey Order!
Okay, where's my Grey Wizard? Over there. What's he doing over
For
there?
the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Spearman! Go!
Why the right guard have hit the healing cap when I don't have any healing? I have no idea. Or why they've hit the healing cap. Now I have no idea either. Very confused. Okay.
At speed! Stop!
A lot of slowdown, I'm afraid, in a battle this size. It's the nature of the beast on this PC.
Forward! Quickly! Yes, General! Get them!
How my handgunners? Not well. Oh, disco getting buffs going.
Now!
Eager!
Meanwhile,
For the Emperor!
By Ulrich's wrath!
I can't count it down because it's still getting slowed down, so if I do, I'll click at the wrong time.
I'll go!
Let's help this flank out.
Join at the
Reichsguard Knights!
Yeah, this wizard's going to be somewhat significant to the battle here. So far, they haven't really used theirs, mercifully. If they had, I would be having big issues round about now.
knowledge is power!
I still might.
Reichsguard Knights!
If I can't delay him long enough with my horse, I'm dead as well. There's a lot of ways that this battle ends in my death.
Cannons fire! Cannons fire!
This may be the turnaround for this war.
At once!
I'm not in the direction I would like.
I will melt the tiny line!
Does keep things interesting in the campaign though. Pit of Shades there would be pretty good. 39 set, I'll get a Primeval Pendulum in first though. Through there maybe?
Crossbows ready, General!
Battle wizard!
I know they're on the zombies, but
Reality to my will!
it just seems like a good opportunity to free up the spears, or at least stop the spears buckling, because if those buckle, then they're through my centre. Okay,
Sigma
could be going worse.
Great
But the Caliber Great Sword are starting to crawl. This is, yeah, I think they're going to win this.
Reichsguard Knights!
Algu calls!
14.
We
Going for
are
that.
Sigma's heirs!
A lot of this depends on my morale. And if my cavalry can win that fight and come back, it'll be good. There we go, 14, and there.
Casting shadows!
Form a ring of steel!
Yeah, my handgunners, I am aware, have been in melee all this time, but I can replace them now. They're not as essential as they once were. And I can't have a gap in my line there. They're going to have to be hybridised. I know it's slowing down the stream a bit watching this bit of shades, but my god. 537 kills so far for that guy.
By Ulrich's wrath! State troops ready! Pistoliers! Sigma
Pistoliers aren't great against zombies.
ready!
Right Guard on the other hand,
Reichsguard!
phenomenal.
Reichsguard Knights!
Despite it being Helm Ghost, given the poison, which
See to it!
he's a real menace to be honest, he's Helm Ghost.
Prepare for combat! Prepare for combat!
Let's help Franz out by dropping bombs on his head.
Forward!
He'll thank me, I'm sure.
Sir! Sigma calls! Reichsguard Knights! By Ulrich's
Actually,
wrath,
this could go okay in the end. This might be brought back yet.
with haste!
Go through that gap,
Ulgu flows through me!
and then
Crafting illusions! Mortar!
Jamie's got stuck.
Advance!
Yeah, that went well. Another
Onwards!
lot of kills. 150, 200 kills from that.
Leaving! Go! Attack! Grey Wizard!
Well placed magic. Can really save you.
Spearman! Taking position! For Heldenhammer!
Actually, I can get another pit of shades. Normally,
By
I
Ulrich's
prefer
wrath,
debuffs.
For the
Against the
Heldenhammer!
undead, I like to
Sigma
break
calls!
the,
Slay them!
the spine of them.
Great
Make it so that
cannons!
it's a little
Grey
bit
Order!
bit more likely to crumble and stuff like that. Let's help Franz. We've still got to kill Manfred.
Quickly! To war!
Oh, that's not Franz, that's the Witch
For the
Hunter.
Warhammer!
Not realised.
Attack!
Either way, he's getting hurt. Those vessels are not going to like that pit of shades.
For the
Okay.
Emperor!
I think it's time my right guard came and joined the main fight. That poison's starting to do too much to him.
For the Emperor!
Pistoliers lasted lame.
By your
Oh, it's her
command.
again.
Ready?
Oh no, it's a different Haupt Anderson. They're liking the Lamians of this
Reichsguard Knight!
iteration.
Swiftly! Fleet! No lingering!
This is... I
Battle
don't know who's
wizard!
winning this. But I'm not convinced it's me.
Knowledge is power! For Heldenhammer! To me, men!
Uh-oh.
Onwards!
Vampires will beat
With haste!
shadows. Grey Wizards, whatever they're called.
Grey Guardian! Quickly! Sigma Preserver! Fleet! Advance! Reichsguard!
See if I can afford to rest them long enough. It's going to be the Lords that
At
win.
speed! Setting forth! At once! Swiftly! Now!
Not even much left of them, but
For the Emperor!
just not convinced. The
Restore
fatigue,
the Emperor!
as is always the way.
Onwards!
Haven't had chance to. If I can wait 20 seconds though, it's going to be close.
Spearman!
And there's nothing that make this campaign interesting more than losing Karl Franz's army here.
Once! To battle! Sigma Preservers!
Right as it was looking up.
Reichsguard Knights! By Gal Maraz! Cavalry ready! In the name of the Twin-Tailed Moving!
So this guy needs a medal.
Advance!
Over 1,000 kills.
Revolt! Sigma Preservers! Forward!
He's not a grey wizard anymore. He's definitely escalated to a white wizard.
Attack! Sir! Yes, my lord! Now! Fleet! Yes,
This is the
General.
Balrog equivalent, that's for
Yes.
sure.
With haste! Their minds are mine!
Still very I thought they might have had time to rest for long enough to be a little bit better than that, but how comes Mind Razor? 69 damage on that unit, pretty
Don't give them
pretty
an inch!
potent.
Crossbowmen! Yes! Quickly!
And Karl Franz, just a complete hero
Let's
of this
go,
game.
knights! Grey wizard! Sigmar calls! Hurrah! Swiftly! At once! Rexguard
Right,
knights!
guard.
Algu calls!
Black Knights.
I will melt their tiny minds! With haste! At speed! Onwards! We obey! For Heldenhammer! What? Quickly!
Yeah, the fatigue's gonna do me in, I think.
Karl Franz!
Kill me, Witch Hunter.
Smoke and minnows!
Oh, and they're gonna kill me, Grey Wizard.
Now! Advance!
Well, I'm regretting using this as bait to bring in an extra army. Oh, he went down gloriously.
Victor!
He was dead regardless. So I figured he may as well go down in style.
For Heldenhammer!
Karl and Manfred fighting.
Emperor's might!
He's certainly earned his place in the history of the Empire. As that Grey Wizard. Oh, if I can kill those unworthy. Oh no, I'll kill Manfred if I can.
War!
Zintler's right scout.
Rexguard knights!
God. So close.
Charge!
Does look like I'm beaten though.
Our steeds are restless!
Even
My
with this many
subjects
kills.
call! That's an order! General! War!
What are you? The mortar crew. Don't think they're going to really be much in the last stand.
Yes! No lingering! Moving
Push through
now!
that and get to...
Sigmar preservers!
Oh. Oh, Manfred.
Obey!
He's a bugger
Your
here.
orders?
Oh. Kicks him so hard 2 men flew off their horses. Some strange animation choices in this game. Speed this up because Karl Franz is going to do his last stand. He's going to lose though. If I can push through these guys actually. Get a hit off and then push. Because one of those... Ah, oh, Manfred's got me. They're protecting that Dwindling Dong, I don't know what it's called. It's a weird name at any rate. Dwillindong. I mean, Karl's certainly not ashamed himself, brought himself shame in this battle. I mean, it's close. She's on low health as well. I wonder if I can get her. No, Manfred's not bodyguarding. Oh, there were more over the hill than I realised. Oh my god. It was not as close as I thought. Battle realism mode, oh god. Actually, I think that was the brow of the hill rather than distance. Oh, she's there. And that's it for Karl. It's a slaughter. I mean, I got 1,000 kills on one guy. 500 kills on another and still lost. Worth getting a screenshot of that for myself, I think. Those stats. Jesus. The undead, inexorable in the extreme. Karl Franz, the only survivor. Oh, so Manfred was very nearly dead. Wow. One more hit on Manfred. Unlocked the Hammer of the Witches to come back with. That was... There's no way that hasn't turned into a raised dead site, that's the thing. Absolutely no way that they're not going to be able to get tons of good units out of that.
What does the Emperor bid? By Sigma's right. Onwards.
I shall be victorious.
Really, Gil? That's your army? Seems a little
It is for
underwhelming.
the best.
Mind you, Field Elf isn't the richest.
Ulrich's will.
Pushed me down to strength rank 9, did that. Ooh, Talson. They don't like me very much. They're doing alright. They've only unified, they haven't really pushed out much, but I'm surprised. Carcassonne's alive. I thought with Carcassonne there they'd have pushed through. Oh, so not Carcassonne. Yeah, Carcassonne. I clicked Cologne right as I said it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's like I haven't discovered Carcassonne. I was going to look to see what their war state was, because I'm surprised they're alive.
Bring me to my men. In the name of Magnus.
Ask another.
Oh. If that replenishment is correct, and he's had one turn of it, he was on 9 health when that game ended.
Summon the Elector Counts.
9 health. Oh, God, so close. Okay, that'll bodyguard him a little bit, make it less likely for him to attack him, even if only a little.
It is war.
I might also do that actually, because I don't fancy fighting another siege with a necromancer. Oh, I paid for it, but I knew we were gonna. Okay, we have Averland. Averland now exists.
Yes, my lord.
That's good news.
Onwards.
We need all the Imperial authority we can get.
Yes.
Let's
Sound
run away
plan.
licking our wounds.
What?
Is there a... Let's get less attrition on this guy. Norden could do with guarding. Ooh, what else is ready? Krugenheim, yeah, that needs it. Which is Kappelberg. That's up there. Really wants a smithy. nothing particularly surprising so far. Middenheim is doing much better than our typical campaigns, I'm surprised. I know I returned a few settlements to it, but it was Nordland that made all the difference. That movement, yeah.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Oh yes, please. Eyes on the mountain. Was Uthbar still alive? All the dwarfs are alive. But they're not exactly painting the map. Oh no. Here endeth Franz. Oh, they're still in there. Oh no. Oh no. The chain of events has started that can't be broken. Talabheim is at least very hard to take. Oh good, humans have taken Mordheim. If they build a special thing, then it'll start getting rid of a bit of this untainted. Oh god, Grimgor's our boys have got another confederation.
I will marshal the men.
It's not ideal. And they're already the most powerful thing in the world. I think Thorgrim
Strengthen the Empire.
is about to face the brunt. Oh, 2 armies.
War boss, innit? Ready for bossing?
Yeah, I think Thorgrim might be dead.
To strengthen the Empire.
Let's get Valmir back to Altdorf.
Praise Sigmar.
Let's get him some... Oh god, I've lost that many Rights Guard that he's let me have as many as I want. Some Rights Guard there as well. Not sure I can afford that, but I'm not sure I can afford to not have that either. Also, Azag's been beaten. I'm not surprised because Manfred attacked him.
I grow restless.
I think Ungrim's a little bit ambitious. Oh no, I thought it was a stack. I don't think he'll win that though. Auto-resolve might disagree with me. But I won't want to try taking a city with that. That's the problem with Ungrim. Trying to take that's no easy feat, and the army he has, and the cash that's available to him is not huge. Ah, there we go. Karazakarak has fallen.
You
I'm
are
not
not
surprised.
welcome
He
in
had
my
a war.
court. Yet here you are.
We're not having peace. We're going to wipe him out. No way I can let the undead fester.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Kislev. Oh yes, please. Clan mold has been encountered. That's not great. Avaland. Let's use them as a battery to get other
The nation
factions I actually want.
falls. It is war.
Let's focus on I don't know which 100 in the battle was the two I can't have.
Pick up the pace.
Let's head back this way.
The Empire.
I like some halberdiers really, but I don't have access to them here, so we're going to get spears instead. Grimgor, 26 settlements. Look at that. His public order won't be in any fit state, but my god. Karazakarak. Oh, he had 3 armies. Oh, but that's bringing in -9 while it's damaged. -7, yeah. He's going to struggle to keep a lot of stuff. Yes, although we're playing on very hard, they don't get public order bonuses, and we don't get... Well, we do get public order penalties actually, but it's not as big. No, we don't. I'm wrong. We don't have a difficulty level. Oh, that's because it's not mine. Yeah, we get -2 from difficulty level. I've dialed it back. So that when you're playing a faction where it's untainted or corruption, or whatever, you can affect how it's gonna... Because when they got buffed, it got rid of trying to cause rebellions, getting rid of... So I've taken the edge off a lot of the buffs. Ah, Grimgor's at war with Richter's clan nest. That'll keep him heading east, which is useful for me. Because if he starts moving west, it tends to mean that I'm going to be dead. Bodlio might be useful in trade. They tend to have a lot of trade goods, so... Oh no, really, Kislev? Picking a fight with Norska. Yeah, we're gonna need cash.
Ready.
Let's get some merging done.
Yes.
Oops. Don't know what I pressed. But it made a noise and that makes me nervous. I've got research. I think a bit of leadership against the undead. Where's Bordello gone? Oh, Britannia, obviously.
Do you know who I am?
Hell, Sigmar's sons. Do you come looking
I'll
just
keep
so.
him in the fight. Marienburg made someone cross again.
Yes.
Ooh, Nordland. Oh my god.
The
Nordland, the
Empire.
powerhouse. What's their fealty? I'd like their land. 7. Why'd that gone down? Oh. Demanded settlements.
Into battle. For Helden
That's an
Hammer.
auto one. Return to the Elector camp.
Who calls? This will bolster the nation.
Is Helmut Fjord back? Yes, he is.
Right.
Elector count of Talabek land. Okay, that's good. Gives him flaming attacks. I wasn't sure what it did. Norden's going to want walls now that I'm at war with Norska. Thanks for that, Kislev. Ooh, Kislev's not had a good time. My god, they're really not having a good time. I mean, that, don't get me wrong, Dimitri is doing alright, but still. Help it. causing lots. It causes a lot less if you play with Kislev Reborn. At least in the end times. Just because of the AI changes that they have it switched in order to keep the vampire war going. If you put vampires in Prague, the Triumvirate, I believe, is the faction name. But as you've seen, it's not like the Grimgor's at war with Mars. It's not like the vampires are weak, so you've still got yourself a damned good enemy. Now Wissenland, and I'd like to find a way of getting there, fealty up, because Null 9 sides will go down
It is
a
good
tree.
to see our allies of the mountains.
Oh, Vlad's taken the mountain. Haven't noticed that. Oh, Franz. Oh no, where have they come? Well, that's not good. Right, I'm going to save a bit of cash before I get Franz back. I was going to recruit him just then, but I've just changed my mind.
Sound plan.
Because I'm going to try and get the special buildings of Altdorf.
It is for the best.
I think best chance I've got of that is by saving me cash that I've got at the moment.
No mortal, no.
It is for the best.
More Pathfinders. Income from gold mines would be nice. Get a bit of port. Oh, no, I want to save. Oops. I want to save my cash, I think. That I can get myself the thing that used to get you Balthazar Gelt. I forgot what it's called. The Conclave. Or I could wait and get 5% extra cash. Oh, actually no, I've changed my mind against everything I've just said. I'm getting a better fort because the orcs will be coming. So, the Empire, definitely a challenging faction. Oh, the Beastmen are back. When the Brayherds came, it was proper Beastmen.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Oh god, I wonder if that means they get Kazrak's starting army again. I hope not.
Greetings from Sig.
Military access, yeah, go on. Friends with the dwarfs. Massive morale against them. So the Beastmen. It is Kazrak, but it doesn't look like he's got his starting. Oh, there we go. That's key. Oh, might as well auto do that. Get the cash. Okay, that's good. Where's this Kappelberg? That's what I want, like extra money income.
By Sigma's right.
Never.
To war!
That's end of the turn kind of battle. See if we can get them moved.
It is time. Raise your weapons. I will.
Oh god, it's Helm and Ghost.
Now. To war. To arms.
Okay, we've got two. a 2 battle job. And I think actually I will have these 2 battles and then end the stream.
Fight for our nation!
It's been a long time and I'm going to need something to eat, I think. But let's see these Susans in battle. Let's start with them. Oh god, that's a big hill. Good job I've got them all.
Mortar!
Jesus, that's a weird landscape. Actually, it reminds me of the Warpstone mine map for multiplayer.
Halberdiers!
Okay.
Ready for war!
Halberdiers!
Let's have a
State
pull arm
troops
core.
ready!
Some problems with my mouse.
Swordsman!
And then the right guard foot.
Ready?
They're going to be key here.
Show us the foe!
Look at these
Yes,
stats.
General!
So all these chevrons. And they're giving immune to sight to everyone. Brilliant unit. But only 80 and the health of all humans is the same.
The Tattersouls!
So with that in mind, they are pretty squishy, especially against things like poison that is damage over time, or you know, soul steal, anything that deals damage that doesn't care about how skilled you are or how armoured you are, is a nightmare for them. Absolute nightmare.
Emperor's might!
Yes, General!
Outriders!
And we are just going to have a quick look, see if we can get any glowing swords. Win every unit of Knights of the Blazing Sun. There's a guy who knows what it's about. One of my favourite things about the unit is that he can raise his sword into the air and have it glow. Hopefully he'll do it before I'm forced to look away. It's a command from here because I'm determined to see it.
Understood! I hope you checked your weapons.
He's really not playing ball with me, is he? Oh well. He's idle as well. He's not doing any of his animations, he's just sulking. He obviously knows I'm looking. As soon as I look away, his sword will glow. We won't know, but I guarantee it. It's the Réponse de Lyonnaise animations. Oh, the Susans. The Susans completely cover the area in fire.
Awaiting orders!
No, oh well. It'll make it onto a stream at some point. Because I think I'll actually do a second stage of this campaign. Completely blankets the area in fire. Hasn't done a huge. I mean, it's got 14 kills. Nothing huge. But it's enough. Come on.
Keep your
Send
heads
us
down,
out!
men. They're casting spells!
Oh no. He's at least moving. Yes, he's generally holy. Doesn't seem to want to do it.
Mortar! Cannons fire!
You see the Susans right from here. That's going to blow up and blanket all that area.
Take aim! Ready! Sir!
Enemy wizards!
We await your orders!
Crossbowmen! Charge! Our steeds are restless! Missiles at the ready!
See, these grave guards, being skeletons, are going to have big missile resist, but the crypt ghouls are a nightmare, so I want to chunk them down before they... I don't want the crypt ghouls fighting my right guard foot.
Sigmar calls! We serve
Oh, those skeleton warriors have just
for the
gone.
Emperor!
The stubborn bulls are a menace.
Quick march! Formation march! By the gods, keep clear!
Oops,
Ready for
the
war!
weapons went out of there in time. Oh well.
Prepare for combat!
I mean, knights are pushing them back a bit.
Formation march! The Empire!
Put the right guard in on the revenants.
Yes, sir! The Empire endures!
Oops,
Yes!
misclick.
Raise your weapons!
And the Tatter, I think the Tattersalls will be a bit cross.
For the Emperor!
That they've been left this long.
No
War wagon.
lingering.
Actually a very formidable thing with 60% missile resist. Very, very hard to bring down in range. Not that that matters against the undead.
Swordsman!
I thought I was probably going to fight orcs with it, and then things start to go wrong. So
Outriders! Our steeds are restless!
it's a good job I changed my mind and decided to head for Grenstadt, to be honest.
The Empire endures! For
I've had
hand and hammer!
another war. Oh. Through all this, I think I'd have had more. I was bitten off more than I could chew by doing that, I think.
No
Oh,
lingering!
walking troops does let you gain. But there we go. Went from very tight to tight. That was perfect timing. So you not only get less fatigue like you do in the base game, you actually recover
At speed!
while walking. So walking's actually a useful thing,
Orders! Mortar!
rather than for people who like speeding the game up. Let's stop now. It's going to do more damage to me than it is then.
Yes, General!
Charge with us!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
That's it, can get in there. What's his name? Helmet. He can get in.
For the Emperor! Crossbowmen! Cavalry ready! Go!
Sigma calls! For the Emperor! Formation march!
I'll tell you to stop firing. Oh,
Charge!
anyway. Let's rout these off.
Cavalry ready!
Yeah, they didn't get an attack off, which is good. Otherwise they'd have poisoned me. Oh no, they did get an attack off. Damn. Right, as I said, they didn't. They got in
Take the
there.
ground!
Helmund Gorst, he needs to die. Oh, this has been with poison as well. Forgot to factor that in. Oh well. Hasn't seemed to
Yes,
have
General!
punished me too greatly for it.
Yes, my lord!
It will be done!
He is a menace, though, Helmund Gorst.
Lingering!
Oh, they're all routing.
We await your orders!
And it's a town, so I don't even have to bother chasing them. These stubborn bulls,
Sir!
they've been great. You can only get one of them though. I don't know how many you can get in the base game. But that seems good vengeance for Ghost's last attack on me. This is the moot, I believe. Which actually I was going to give to Stirland. But I think I'd rather have a foothold where I can replenish in the midst of all the attrition. Oh, nice. Crossbowman.
Yes, my lord.
Rather nice.
I will marshal the men.
Let's improve my front line.
What does the Emperor bid?
Command. Oh, for the moot. Let's keep them happy. And it makes sense that there's feasts in Mootland. It's almost a pity the halflings out here. And let's get our final bit of vengeance. This is an army we've seen a lot this campaign. The first time we've beaten it. I'm assuming I'm going to win. I'm going to win. It's a lot more ranged in this army. This is the army that beat Vlad, actually. Though they've got Rice Guards since then. Which those zombies are just going to not be a hurt. They have got raised dead though, so I'm going to have to knock out the lords with my cav. And it's this blooming map again. I actually quite like the map, but it's caused me a lot of problems this campaign, because I've had so many cannons for it. That's the point, I haven't been building artillery enough in these new armies. Oh, it's autumn seemingly.
Ready for war! Ready for war!
Quite a simple setup I think I'll go for. Do they get? I can't remember if I gave them it. Yes, forest stalkers. They're more accurate shooting from the forest to pathfinders. I imagine even some of the more experienced players haven't realised that.
Yes, General! Sigma calls! Yes, sir.
I'm sure they'll let me know in chat if they have or not.
Reichsguard Knights!
Okay, here we go. Oh, they're coming to me. I suppose I have ranged and they don't. Maybe I'll let them. Or maybe I'll skirmish.
No lingering.
Oh, who's that? Manfred's got a new mount since last we saw him.
Handgunners! Reichsguard Knights!
Very nice unit, the Nice Guard.
We serve France.
If anything, Knights of the Blazing Sun.
The ground.
They're certainly more popular. I don't know if they're actually any stronger. But I think with a lot of players, they're like, oh, looking good in the book. So I've got to hand it to them. Black Knights. Holding off that way.
Reichsguard Knights!
Let's not fight in the trees.
Ready to battle!
Crossbowmen.
Yeah, Karl Franz 2020.
Reichsguard Knights! Reichsguard! Moving now! Take the ground!
That message was not brought to us by Boris Johnson.
March!
That much is certain. Why are they moving so slow? Oh, might be getting a bit slow down. Oh, if I can knock out those necromancers.
March! Now!
Okay, I really want to skirt on the outside of this, moving to there. Those knights are doing well. Ah, what happened to Manfred? Where's he gone?
For the Warhammer.
There he is. These are going to have to pull out in a minute.
Quick march!
It's a shame because those are all going to come back.
Reichsguard Knights!
Trying to avoid losing everything, but at the same time,
Hammer!
I really want this skirmishing to be worthwhile.
Our orders?
If I do it too far away, they're all going to replenish by the time they get back to me.
Sir!
In the name
Yeah,
of
let's
the
draw them.
twin-tailed comet! Right
He's right
Scar!
scattered. No, get out of there.
Go! For the Emperor!
Oh, there's so many revenants.
And gunner!
There's going to be more of them than when we started.
Cavalry ready!
Let's
Yes,
pull over
sir,
here,
quickly!
gents. Come on. Actually, let's swing this.
Crossbows ready, General!
Ready for war! We serve the Emperor!
Missiles at the ready!
Not the best formation ever, but it will
Moving
do.
now! Ready to serve!
Sigmar calls!
And no late!
And the Pathfinders
Heldenhammer! For
just
the
stay in their
Warhammer!
bonus. Oops, not my mouse there. While reading the live chat.
By Ulrich's wrath!
No, I've got my stuff caught in the woods. That's the worst possible place. Graveguard.
Ready!
Let's see how they fare.
Formation march!
At speed! Taking position! Reynolds A! We're ready! Reichsguard! Yes, sir!
Yes, General!
Your orders?
Sigmar calls!
Need them to get out of here. They're too tired now.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
They need to get back there and rest.
Our orders?
Some crossbow fire will let them get in.
Hand gunners! Go!
Pity that dips more than I'd realised.
Moving now!
I think the enemy's numbers have actually gone up since the beginning.
Speed!
It's a pity you can't have his animations telling them to fire, but oh well. I actually saw a little clip of the first ever Total War, the Shogun 1. It's been a long time since I played that game.
Quicker!
Go!
And it had a voice command every time they fired a volley. It'd be someone shouting out,
No lingering!
presumably loose in Japanese.
Finding range, sir!
But there's intention to detail that. It'd be great to see that sort of thing again.
Marksman!
Okay, time to leave.
Moving now!
Swordsmen!
I'd love to hear them shouting out to fight.
Take the
Across to
ground!
lose separately.
Sigmar calls!
Almost more irritating if they yelled out fire with arrows.
For the Emperor!
Hand gunners! At speed!
Okay.
Swordsman! Yes,
Right guard
General!
against Manfred. Probably not the best use of the right guard, but don't particularly want to give that task to anyone else.
Crossbowmen!
Get them on that
Yes,
race, they
my
might
lord!
just be able to shoot it
For
over.
Heldenhammer!
Fresh.
Our steeds
Right,
are
let's go.
restless!
Swordsman! Take position!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Steeds are restless!
For the Warhammer!
Weapons at the ready!
Pity I ain't got a mage. I've really managed to catch him out a bit there. Good news is, Lance's working some are just as good at it. Although I don't like charging in trees, skeletons are so light, they're gonna go bye-bye.
For the Emperor! Formation! March! At speed! For Heldenhammer! Go! At your service!
It's manoeuvres like this that make battle pacing.
General!
When you're making the game or an overhaul, or when you're deciding how fast the battles are going to be, things like this are key. If they take too long and the battle's over, it doesn't work. If they're too fast and easy to do, then you can't hold. And it's definitely one of the keys to deciding how fast the battle should be. Flanking maneuvers just like
We
that.
serve the Emperor!
Our
weapons are yours!
Okay, they're fresh.
To battle!
Sigmar calls!
Delay the tide, please.
Send this out!
Punch some zombies. I'm aware that that might let the revenants recover, but another charge is probably better for that then.
Reichsguard Knights!
Crossbowmen! Sigmar, guide our fire! The ground quakes!
I think he's got hold the line. No, he doesn't.
What have
The right's got to do though.
Yes, General!
Or at least an equivalent, so they will stack.
Free company! Militia!
Yeah, they're gonna break.
Sparta's the target!
They're fresh. Get them there.
Free company!
Yeah, I get what you mean. It can get a little irritating if it repeats, but if it's a well done one, if it's chosen so that it's
Yes,
But
my lord!
even
We
like
serve the Emperor!
yes, like they're speaking now.
Ready for war!
If they have the
Ready!
some variety to
Free
it,
company!
and it's done so that it's not of a volume that's deafening.
By Karl, we await
In the same way that
orders.
these cries
Ah!
that you can hear in the background are going, if there was some distinction to the sound of it,
Ready! Sigmar calls!
it does work quite well.
For Heldenhammer! Hand
I
gun!
can't actually remember when they got rid of it.
Yes, sir!
I don't know if it was
Ready for war!
Rome. I'm not sure. A while ago though.
Reichsguard Knights! Taking position!
I don't remember it disappearing, and I was playing the first Rome yesterday, and I don't remember hearing
Company! Has
anything in
speed!
that.
Sigmar guides us!
Okay, it's time to let these spearmen get the hell out of there and replace them with someone else.
Standing by! For the
They've
Emperor!
done more than any man should be asked.
Free company! For the Emperor! Ready to fire!
Ready for war!
Hand gunners!
These Pathfinders have been alright. Not brilliant. But
Cavalry ready! Take the ground!
did they have a medieval too? Huh. I don't remember that.
Don't let the zombies militia!
It's possible they did.
Formation! March!
I do remember someone shouting loose in some game or another. It could well be medieval too.
Sigmar calls! No
Certainly played enough of it for it to entrench in my head, but without really knowing where it came from. Those sort of things that you quote without really knowing why you do it.
Reichsguard Knights! Taking position! We await your orders! Ready to fire! Moving now!
I think Empire might have had them as well, actually.
Your orders?
I'm not sure now.
Quick march!
Empire was the opportunity for it that really should have done. When you've got far by rank and things that are all completely coordinated.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Sir! Reichsguard Knights! Glory to the Emperor!
Okay, it's just a matter of killing Manfred now, really.
Ready! Quick march!
I think we'll just speed this up. I never really played Star Wars Battlefront 2. I had always gone for Republic Commando and Knights of the Old Republic as my Star Wars games. Knights of the Old I still swear by both of them. Though I've broken my Knights of the Old Republic disc, so I've had to stop playing it. But hostile reinforcement counters diminishing. See, I never actually played Battlefront. Ever. I've not even played it, tried it and moved on. I just never played it. good to have our revenge. Yeah, pretty much. Heretic. But though I do think, from what I've seen of both games, Republic Commando, because I didn't have internet access, so there was no multiplayer to it. So it was Republic Commando was quite a good one for this Star Wars shooter if you were playing single player. Now, who the hell is crew? Oh, Occupy, that's what I've already done. Oh, nice. Didn't realise you got that from killing Manfred. That's really good.
What does the Emperor bid?
Hammer of the Witches. Okay, the momentum has been regained. Just assess when I need to do anything in this. And then I think we'll leave the stream here. We've been at it for a while now. But hopefully that sheds some light on playing the Empire. And I think I will carry this one on the stream at some point and finish off killing the undead and give an idea of how to fight the orcs, because that's going to be coming up. The dwarves are dead. Yeah, Karazakarak fell to Grimgor about 3 turns ago, to his War. Zufbar holding out against Skittle or whatever it is, and Karak Kadrin is doing alright actually, but only because Azag was beaten by a big coalition of folk over up here, including Manfred. But yeah, the dwarves don't do so hot in these campaigns. You don't see the blue dwarf tide. In fact, even these dwarf Carrot Norn are dead. And although Carrot Ziflin are alive, they're alive in Montfort, which is really weird. Drown the mountain in stunted blood. Well, as the Empire, I'm not best pleased that they're dead. But as someone who's recently seen people's screenshots and streams where it's all blue, no, I'm quite pleased. But yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it. And I'll see you all in the next one.